Any leg press or leg extension? I should try, I want to start doing deadlifts. I started doing deadlifts a couple of months ago. I gotta get back to doing them again. You're so fucking nervous for season 2. So am I. So am I. We have 36 poor souls to be reviewed. 36 people left. Holy shit. I did 5 yesterday.
TheMainManSWE, I just recently made it to Tekken God with my Leo. If you hate that character, but I worked super hard with him, lol. Happy 13 months, super excited for season 2, even though I don't like it.
Yeah, thank you for resubscribing. And yeah, I can't stand Leo, but if you like a character, that's all that means something. You know, people, I love Brian, but a lot of people hate Brian. I don't care. I just don't care. What means something is how you feel about your character. You get it? And that goes for a heck of a lot more things in life, right? Stop worrying so much about about other people's acceptance. A lot of people are dumb as fucking bricks. Worry about yourself and what you like. Yes. And that was a tier 2 even. Thank you for that. I am worried about season 2. But again, like people are dooming hard right now, being ultra negative. There were a lot of W's they showed yesterday, a lot of wins, but it's unfortunate that they show a ton of losses as well, a ton of L's, and heavy L's. Why does King? I thought we were gonna dial back, you know, character goes into heat and there's no counterplay. And then we're like, oh, look at our latest, finest creation. King pops heat and it turns into fucking, you know, consort, the promised consort Radon. And I'm just like, but I thought we were moving away from this direction. But turns out we're not on King. So it was very, very hit and miss. But I gotta say, I'm looking forward to playing the new Devil Jin. He looks more fun. You know, looking forward to that. And maybe even the new Jin. What about defense? The defensive buffs, from what I could see, was can buffer sidewalks in strings, which is huge. You can now, from a crouch, sidewalk to both sides, not just towards the background. It took them 30 years to fix this, by the way. Very good. When you land a punish now, you'll be able to see so on the screen with direct feedback. It will say in purple, punish. This is huge. And apparently there will be some buffed defense when you are in heat, but they failed to explain this properly. Some people think it's gonna mean that if you're in heat and you get hit by something, you'll have recoverable health even outside of combos. But I'm still waiting for confirmation if this is true or not. Let's just say that they didn't do a good job with the presentation. They just... I love Harada and Murray and the director. I know they really care about the game, but they need a community manager to do those presentations. Who has more of a, you know... There's a lot of man-children in this community, and they're gonna take everything the wrong way. I think they need someone else to do these presentations, in my opinion. It's just as simple as, like, when you're gonna show off your consort Radon King, you need to explain why he turns into consort Radon in heat. You need the common sense to just go, either just say, we think he needs all of these buffs in heat because we felt the Monster Armor nerfs were so big, so we wanted to compensate. Or just say there are more nerfs that we won't show you now, but you'll see in the patch notes. But they don't say anything like that, and then it's just like, certain people will not be smart enough to go, let's wait for the patch notes. They will just go, oh, so this is the new king. Because if this is the new king, it is a bit of a joke. It is a joke, you know, so. It's just, I think someone else should be doing these presentations. And also, I think it's long overdue to have a Japanese I mean, there are tons of developers who, if you want to do it in multiple languages, we have 2 casts. 2 separate casts, 2 separate streams. Here's the Japanese presentation, here's the English presentation. And then it doesn't take 3 hours, and it's not super confusing, because we're trying to translate whatever we're saying in Japanese or English all the time. Why not instead do an English one, a Japanese one, and it's much more coherent, and it's much more faster, it's better paced, and then the English guys could maybe be community managers, and they can try to explain everything. Why not? Why not? You know, but you know, that's my point of view. I don't like the fact that you lose recoverable health when you break a throw. You mean you take chip damage when you break a throw? I'm still confused. I'm still confused regarding many things. Like for example, King in general, Anna's low, the slide that does 65 damage knockdown. I'm just like, what is going on here? Health what's it called? Heat defense. More mechanisms there. What exactly? They made such a big point of it in the presentation. You know, I'm just like, well, what was it in the end? I have no clue. 2 hours and 40 minutes, and I don't even know. Like, I don't know. But that's why I'm saying stop doing Japanese English presentations. And I think a community manager or someone on the balancing team that hopefully has some rhetorical skills does the presentation instead. I don't know. I mean, why not have Harada and Murray do the part of a presentation where they talk about the general direction of Tekken 8, but as soon as we're like, okay, now we're gonna talk about upcoming balance changes, why not have a balancing team guy there? Why not? And he can talk about, this is our direction for this character, we felt blah 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 blah. Why not? I don't know, I don't get it. When people have such strong opinions about this, the balancing direction, why is Murray and Harada sitting there explaining the balancing direction on these characters? I think maybe someone else should be there, and they can give the motivations, you know.
Get ready for the next battle.
But a lot of confusing stuff, for sure. But again, so do we have 100% confirmation on what these throw breaks meant? Chip damage if you break a throw if I have heat. So this is 100% confirmed. You break this, you take chip. Yes. So I'm assuming the justification for this is you block my attacks when I'm in heat, right? Like this, you take chip. So I guess that is the logic. So anything to do with heat, even if you block it, even if you break it, you take chip damage. I'm assuming that's the logic. But it's bad. Arada just said to wait because we didn't have all the information. Well, that's just common sense, though. You're waiting for 1500 changes, right? You saw 60 changes and you pissed yourself. So that's just common sense. I mean, yeah, wait for the patch notes. You can't, I can't judge Season 2 until I see everything. Yeah. I believe a chip damage is for King only. That's what I assumed when I was watching the presentation. I was like, okay, so this is King in heat, and you take chip when you break his throws. That's what I assumed. Murray said he confirmed it's all characters. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fucked. That's fucked. Did they nerf Kuma caps lock? Some of you seem to think that we have patch notes and we know what's happened to every character. They just showed a select few characters yesterday. And I'm assuming they didn't even show everything to do with those characters. So we just don't know. We need to wait 6 days and then we'll know. Yeah. Maku. Oh my god. Time to learn Virtua Fighter. Yeah, no, I see that all the I saw a comment. I think I was on King J's YouTube watching him you know, react to this. Someone had written Virtua Fighter save us from this nightmare, but it's like you've never played a Virtua Fighter, if that's what you think, you know. You're not going to like Virtua Fighter. Saw your reaction to the dev talk, what I thought about the Reina stuff. Reina, I mean Reina, Jesus, is she buffed? But you know, I had a feeling she was gonna get a few buffs, and I think she deserves a few buffs. But she got crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. So down 2 in heat has a Demon Breath follow-up, and it's unnatural for 50 damage. 50 damage. And was it plus on block? But again, I'm assuming this has like no tracking, is what I assume. And then like this is not a heat smash anymore. It's a heat attack now. And apparently it did the same damage. So I mean, huge buff. Huge buff. And then she has a new low. Basically, it looked like her back 4, but a low instead. So evasive, had a counter it property where it like guaranteed this, right? That's what it looked like. So heat engager, basically. What else did they do? Oh, I think Sentai 2 can go into Heaven's Wrath. I think it did, so she can do like Foot for 2 into Sentai 2, which is a classic, you know. It's a really good mid button here. And she'll be able to go here, even on block, into Heaven's Wrath. So just more stance mix-up. But I kind of like that, though. It's very, very Reina. So I do approve of that change. But the question is how that low is on block. So that new low, what is it like on block? But also has to be said that all of this stuff still seems extremely steppable. So it's like, no wait, we're gonna set this guy to block, and then we're gonna set him to sidewalk. Like, I'm assuming this move has just negative tracking, right? You see, like, and this is still like Reina's problem. And if that low, you know, is like this back 4, but a low, again, it just looked like a very straightforward kick. Like, again, it seems to have no tracking. So, all the stuff I saw on Reina, it's certainly nice buffs, but it doesn't look like completely game-breaking on her end. But again, I do think Reina deserves buffs, in my opinion. So I would just hold my horses in terms of thinking Reina is now, you know, top 1. There was nothing I saw on Reina that just made me shit myself like with King. And that was the case with Devil Jin as well. I kind of liked what I saw on Devil Jin, to be honest. Like CD4-4 now being not +4 anymore, but +7. +7. It's very good. I mean, yeah, he's gonna be... that sets up his back 4 now. There. He can back 4 now. Yeah, you really gotta respect him now after that. Yeah, he has a steel pedal frame trap now here. Gotta respect that. And down for 2 even. Down for 2. Momo is upset because the changes are not cool. Still a whack playstyle. I think maybe thank you, Cherobook. I mean, I guess it's just gonna be infinite whine on Momo, because if he wants to play a safer character, I mean, he even said himself that he loved playing Kazuya because Kazuya can play so defensive and you're rewarded for a high amount of knowledge because the punishment is so strong, the 50-50 is so strong. Kazuya can play so safe, Kazuya has a strong neutral with Devil Fist. But why doesn't he play Kazuya then? That's the new Devil Jin. It is whack. It's a lot. It's much more taking risks. It's a lot more gimmicky. Like, but change character then. If he's expecting this character to go back to Tekken 7 Devil Jin and Legacy Devil Jin, it's never going to happen. Even with this patch, they are doubling down on this playstyle. So he got the new unblockable from Morning Crow, for God's sakes. What are you expecting? Just start playing Kazuya. Like, these are complaints I don't understand. This is the new character identity on Devil Jin, and we are doubling down on it. It's not going to change. He's a more trick-based character now. So if you don't like that, start playing Kazuya. It's that simple. Yeah.
Hi main man, long story short, my friend tried fighting you at Evo years ago. You told him you needed to use the restroom and you never came back, just once.
That's when I had a wank, but it took such a long time to finish. Took me 25 minutes, you know, erectile dysfunction. I'm 39 years old, dude. But Feudal, thanks for a whole year of support. I really appreciate that. I feel bad for your friend, Bo. But yes, I was personally happy to see Devil Jin's changes. I liked the down for the 1-2 becoming a natural now. So that's gonna happen even on normal hit. Did we change the knockdown animation though? Can someone confirm? Because I think it did the Spinneroni knockdown, like this one, instead of this one. So you're not going to have this opportunity anymore, you know, if you don't take to do something like this. But I'm assuming, just like this one, that it will wall splat. So I'm assuming, oh god, I'm just assuming this will be a thing. 74 damage. Assuming that will be a thing. But you know, it's still very risky because it is mid-high. So still very risky. And then he had the mix-up of down forward 1 into the mid-kick. But that didn't seem to be unnatural, right? That was too slow. Or was that unnatural? It was unnatural. So it's a bit of a Kazuya mix-up, right? Down for the 1, natural, mid, high. It wasn't natural. Oh god, yeah, guys, you gotta give me the correct information. Yeah, if it's not unnatural, the mid, yeah, it's like this. The string is much weaker, and we know that kick is -13 on block. So again, like this, it's certainly a buff, but you know, it's still like risky stuff for Devil Jin. This character's problem like still remains. Everyone has lost their minds seeing a heat hell sweep do 60 damage, but he should always have had a strong hell sweep. It never made sense to me how in my opinion, Kazuya's hell sweep was better than this guy's hell sweep. Because Kazuya, in general, just better lows. Better neutral, like better space control, like way better mid-range. And this guy's poking is just trash. Trash. Eventually, with Tekken, you know, I was the first person to call out with this guy even before patch 105. I was like, what exactly does Devil Jin do better than Kazuya in this game? Outside of like evasion and gimmicks. What is he better at? And I felt like I started a bit of a debate in the community there, and like eventually Momo, I felt, would come over to my side and say, yeah, Kazuya is just a better character. You know, and then patch 105 dropped, and then it was like, there was no debating anymore. Kazuya dumpsters Devil Jin if a player is strong enough. But yeah, with this patch, yeah, oh, I mean, I'm looking forward. Did you see how cool those combos were, though? From the heat hell sweep into 60 damage. He was doing like Morning Crow 4 into Fly 1. He was doing, I think he did like 4-2 into a fucking Heaven's Gate. Like, it was really cool stuff. Looked very flashy. 60 damage. But that should have always been there. Do you guys remember how he started out? Vanilla Tekken 8? He would hell sweep you into 50 plus damage. They nerfed his hell sweep damage. But that was an unfair nerf, because everyone being unfamiliar with the new Devil Jin and his fucking gimmicks everyone assumed he was like top 5. He was never even close to top 5. And he was very unfairly treated, and he got big nerfs he never should have gotten. They fixed the joke of a heat smash, you know, that was the screen control Psycho Crusher. Homing full screen range, they fixed that. But he got so many unfair nerfs to Morning Crow, to his Hell Sweep, but they remedied that now. They gave him a big Hell Sweep in heat now. Good, because his fucking heat mids are still a joke. This is 26 frame startup. Like, I'm an old man, but I can still call this out and fuzzy this shit. I so rarely get hit by this because it is 26 frame startup. This also not a good button. And then we all know how weak his Demon Paw is, and upward fort, to be fair, lackluster. And for these buttons to really matter, he has to commit to the heat dash. Like, it's just not good. Like, when you compare Kazuya's lows, Kazuya's mids, like, are you joking? Kazuya's Petricide Fist, Kazuya's Devil Fist, Kazuya's down back 1-2 in heat, which he can confirm the heat dash. He'll only heat dash if it's blocked. Like, there's no comparison. And again, like, it's so funny how, you know, Devil Jin's trademark in Tekken 8, it's stealing your turn, right? But as soon as Kazuya is in heat, Shikue, best panic button in the game. Fucking broken. And I don't mind saying that, even as a Kazuya main. I'm not gonna sit here and downplay my character. Shikue is giga busted. Giga busted. So, yeah, Devil Jin deserved buffs. And those of you saying, oh my god, 60 damage Hell Sweep broken. It's absolutely not broken. And down for the 1-2, absolutely not broken. What they displayed on Devil Jin were good changes. And that Morning Crow unblockable, what, 10 damage plus 5? Super risky. Super risky for Devil Jin. It is most likely without tracking, and, you know, if that's ducked, he's dead. So Devil Jin changes looked good. Hello, Carolini. But of course, like, the big mindfuck was King. Again, I didn't see the Zafina changes. A lot of people say there were a lot of problems there. But King was the most lackluster part of a presentation, in my opinion. And this is where we needed someone on the balancing team to explain the motivation. This is where they did such a terrible job. So first off, they go, okay, muscle armor now apparently has longer recovery, right? So it's not as spammable. It won't be like this anymore, right? There was longer recovery. They did this to Yoshi's Flash as well. And then they also said that when King absorbs attacks now with his armor, the damage will not be reduced anymore. It used to be reduced by 50%, now it's reduced 0. He takes 100% damage. So these are significant nerfs to muscle armor, right? So then they go, okay, so that's a nerf. And then they present the buffs. And the buffs are a joke. And this is where you needed someone to clarify with common sense. Someone had to either say, we felt the nerf to muscle armor was enough to justify the buffs we're about to show you. Or someone should have said, there are more nerfs to King. We're not going to show them now, but wait for the patch notes. Now let's show some buffs. That clarification would have saved a lot of grief. A lot of grief. So just common sense, in my opinion. Because then we're about to show that as soon as King goes into heat, he is Consort Radahn from the Elden Ring DLC. It's a fucking joke. The only counterplay will be to try and attack him because you're not gonna want to block against that monster. This also is a problem for me because I thought we were gonna start toning down heat on characters rather than make characters more overwhelming in heat. I thought characters that had lesser heat, like Lee, would start serving more as the blueprint for heat. But so as you saw, Giant Swing will be homing, Shining Wizard will be homing, and with a strong King player, this is a legit 50-50 throw mix. So strong King players can do a running Giant Swing like nobody's business. So you just don't know. One's a 1 break, one's a 1+2 break, and both of these will be homing. So if you don't want to take this running 50-50, you can't step anymore, you have to duck. And that's of course extremely risky due to stuff like this. And also, anytime he goes into Jaguar Sprint, you know, he's armored up, and the Jaguar Sprint options are stronger. They hit harder. So for example, this one, Heat running 1, of course, is a mid-launcher, but now it did significantly more damage. Because King is just buffed up now in the sprint. And the 2 option takes your head off. This one, I mean, that was a launcher now. Like, so, and I'm assuming, like, we don't know, but did they do any changes to his Heat Smash? I don't know. So basically, yeah, Consort Radahn King. If he goes into heat, you're going to want to attack him. Like anytime you see Jaguar Sprint, like you gotta start mashing into it. Mash into it. Because also the way it's always worked online, I've explained it a million times, but RKO is just, it's reactable offline, it's not reactable online. So Jaguar Sprint is just, it was already hell, but now it's like, it's just giga OP. Giga OP. So this part of the presentation, in my opinion, lacked clarification. And they know already, like, I'm not a man-child. I feel like I'm not Tekken Reddit, I'm not Tekken Twitter. I'm very reasonable. I know I should wait for the patch notes because you've shown us 10% of an upcoming huge patch, 1500 changes. Like, and again, I'm a question mark because I'm like, did you show all the changes to King? Is down for 2-1 is his best button? Is it still the same? Like, I don't know. Is his Heat Smash the same? I don't know. A lot of questions. So I'm not a man-child, right? But I still feel like, why are you doing a presentation like this? Why is not a balancing guy there to explain, these are our motivations for King? These are very important changes to a character that is very popular. A lot of people really care, right? And it's almost like you lack the awareness to understand that people are very fed up with heat leading to a character turning into an Elden Ring boss. People are very fed up with that. It's like lacking this very basic awareness of just like, you show one nerf and then you're like, oh, but then he goes into heat and he's the most overpowered pile of crap you've ever seen. And you expected people to react well to this? Why do you not clarify by either saying, by the way guys, we know this looks extreme, wait for the patch notes, there's way more changes to King, there are nerfs you have not seen yet. Something like that would have gone such a long way to make it easier for the community to go, okay, got it. Got it. Or just straight up say, just if this is how you see it, just straight up say, we feel these nerfs to muscle armor are enough to justify these buffs to his heat. Because then I think you're a bit insane, and this is just dumpster tier balancing, but then at least I know. And it's so dumb when they also start the presentation by saying, again, it's just so stupid. They actually legit start the presentation by saying, we all know you guys want the patch notes. We all know you want those patch notes. But when they explain the coming 10 minutes, they say over and over, we don't give you the patch notes early because then you guys start complaining and you have opinions on things you don't know. And we'd rather you see the whole picture with the patch notes and then try it yourself in game. Okay, but when you show this, and then 10 minutes later, you're like, oh, here's the new king. Again, with no additional information, no clarification whatsoever. Are these the only changes or king or not? Like, what are you even doing? So again, I can only stress, you need a community manager. Harada and Murray, love those guys, and they absolutely should be on Tekken Talk Live to talk about, this is our general direction for Tekken 8 going forward, and so should the Tekken 8 director. But as soon as you start talking about very detailed changes regarding the gameplay of the game, you should have a community manager there with some decent rhetorical skills, or you have a balancing guy there, and they can explain in better detail and actually explain motivations. We are doing this to this character because blah, 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 blah. Or maybe have a presentation like this and give us the patch notes so we can put all of this into context. Pick one.
Get ready for the next battle.
But, so King, a huge L for this Tekken Talk Live. But a win was Jin. And this is again where I saw some copium on Tekken Reddit. People were saying like, oh, who cares about those nerfs? 2-on-4 up for 2 Scourge? I mean, those are minor nerfs. Jin is actually buffed now because this sweep is a counter hit launcher. And I'm just sitting there like, you're going to have to bend over pretty far backwards to try and turn any of this into like giga buffs for Jin. Like Jin is very nerfed. I even legit read someone saying on Tekken Reddit like, oh, 2-on-4, the last hit being -10 does nothing to the string. It still functions the same. I'm just sitting there like, you don't see how it's a big deal how the best string in the game, the last hit goes from -9 to -10. But Lee can fucking acid rain Jin here for 47 damage. Or Kazuya flash punch into Vortex. Like, that's not a big deal. Like, removing... taking this string back to Tekken 7 would have been a much smaller nerf. You just remove the counter hit property, but the last kick stays. It stays -9. That would have been better for Jin. Legit. Like now making this -10, it's just risky to throw out. Jin loses his momentum. Like this was losing momentum, right? This. But now you're gonna get knocked down. You know, and now you're not gonna use this string when you have your back towards the wall because you could eat a wall splat. So 2-on-4 going -10, huge nerf. And then Scourge, like this is the biggest nerf. Scourge, not only does it not... I mean, this was a counter hit launcher, right? Like this move is insane. insane. Not only does it not counter hit launch anymore, it doesn't even knock down into a follow-up. This is the new counter hit. +4. That's it. I believe it did more damage now, though. It did a couple of points more damage. But this is a gigantic nerf. But he had it coming. He certainly had it coming. And then up for 2 is not -7 anymore, but -10. So again, this is a huge nerf. I mean, honestly, this was arguably the best panic button in the game. Arguably. So these are huge nerfs to Jin. And then what did we get? We got some nice combo stuff. We know Zen 2 is now a tailspin. That's a tailspin. We know down for 2 as a follow-up. He does Lars dynamic entry free by jumping circular kick. That's gonna help him in combos. We know this sweep was sped up. It will now be 21 frames. So it will be unseeable. 21 frames. And it will be a counter hit launcher. It will still, however, stagger on block. So you still have a counter hit launching low. It's just that you have to commit to a crouch, which takes some time. And then, yeah, you do take significantly more risk than with Scourge, right? Because you are -26. So you still have a... You're going back to Tekken 7 Jin, where you have a low for every purpose, right? You're going back to Jin having a kit of lows that all do different things. You have down 4 for the safe low. You have down back 4 for the pressure low, right? You take +3 and you're still standing. You can check with down for 1. Oh, sorry, down for 1, 2, 1. You still have Scourge if you want to take forward momentum, right? While being very evasive. You get plus frames, but you are in crouch. It also serves as an OK button, like this, to spin them. You have a full crouch low that will knock down into follow-up. That will also be a counter hit launcher. And they also made a point of showing that they buffed this low. So from Zen, 1+2. I think they even sped this up to make it unseeable. I think it went from 24 frame startup to like 22, 21. Something like that. What else did we check? All right, and then in Heat, he gets what everyone felt was a Morning Crow, but it's not a Morning Crow. It is a jumping backhand with forward momentum, a mid that is +5. So basically like an electric, and then it converts into a crouch dash where it looked like he was doing Omen mix-ups, right? He was doing Omen mix-ups. So this one is, I don't know. We're gonna have to see how much tracking it has, but also +5. That's not enough, obviously, to get an uninterruptible hell sweep. Hell sweeps come out at 16 frames. But of course, you're not gonna want to trade with his electric. So I need to lab that stuff. Like, I don't know. I'm also hoping that his Heat Smash has received nerfs. I don't. Again, it's this thing where we need patch notes to know exactly what has happened. But in my opinion, for Jin, it looks much better. He's back to a character that plays a toolkit of lows. He's back to a character that won't do this and go completely unpunished. He won't do this and go completely unpunished. His combos looked much more dynamic and cooler. I feel like in Vanilla Tekken 8 Season 1, he's locked too much into the same combo routes constantly. It looked more creative, dynamic, and cooler with the new routes. So I thought that was a win. It's not a win, however, if he's suddenly doing 90 damage from an electric, right? Or a CD1. So I am hoping that's not the case. So we'll see. What else was very interesting? Yoshi looked like a big win to me as well. Yoshi was a big win. So again, with Yoshi, Flash, longer whiff recovery. They said that his combo damage is lower. To be honest, many of these changes just came out as exactly what I've been requesting a million times over. Great minds do think alike. Combo damage lowered, and also in heat or NSS, all of that stuff, less health recovery. Less health regeneration. So you'll know when he's in heat, infinite NSS stuff. You see, I get health recovery on my health bar. He's gonna have less of that. So very good. And also, heat engage into crouch, can't buff first sword sweep. Very good. God, what else did we see? Apparently Zafina was very bad, and she got a lot of really fucked up buffs. I haven't watched that. Maybe I should watch it. So I was gonna say I'm gonna take the community's opinion on this, but I feel like I can't because everyone is so doomer. But yeah, probably not a character that needs buffs in my opinion. Yeah. But then, this is a huge question mark. What have they done to Clive? What have they done to Clive? What have they done to Kuma? Alyssa. Like, Jesus, there's just so much we don't know. What happened to Dragunov? What happened to Brian? Like, there's so much shit we don't know. So that's why I'm saying, like, wait for the patch notes. Wait for the patch notes. Throw breaks should be universally +9 on break. No. No. Like, you know, Tekken throws is the weakest throws you're gonna see in any fighting game. Go play Street Fighter. Go play Virtua Fighter. Like, these are the weakest throws in any fighting game. You don't need to make the person that does the throw attempt make him -9 when you break it. It's just... Yeah. You forgot about Jin running free into Zen 1+2. He can do running free into Zen. Yes. Yes. F&D. It's been super awesome streaming to YouTube as well. I can't discuss Anna without having the character here in practice mode. So I'm gonna wait. If Tekken team reached out to you and offered a position of a community manager, would you accept the offer? I don't think so. Yeah, you'd be put in a super ungrateful position. You'd get shit from the community and you'd get shit from the developers. Like, you don't want to be, you know, the meat in that sandwich. Like, nope. It's refreshing seeing someone's take on the Tekken dev talk, but it's not completely a fucking doomer. Yeah, but this community is full of man-children. Man-children. The reality is that what they displayed yesterday, a lot of bad things, a lot of good things. But people just focus on the bad things. But that's man-children on the internet. I think it's the problem of being a terminally online loser. Like, you just focus on negatives all the time. But it's an internet thing, you know. FDX had almost nothing good to say. Really? He doesn't like the display or the UI changes. So you can see if something's a punish. He doesn't like the sidestep changes. Or the nerfs to Jin, nerfs to Yoshi. No. Removes depth. What removes depth? Why is the Tekken community so toxic? But to be honest, I've never seen a gaming community that's full of, you know, mature people. I've never seen it. Like, Dota community is the same. I follow Dota very closely. I love Dota, but their community is the same. Doomer, our game is dying, even though it has 700,000 concurrent players. Dota is dying, Dota is garbage. Why do we play this shit game? Balancing is garbage. I just see the same. Dead by Daylight, I like that game. I just see the same. So, where is this gaming community you're talking about that's full of mature people who are giga chads? And who say, oh, you know what? There's some good things, there's some bad things. Who have a very balanced perspective. Like, where are those people? He said auto alignment on combos will reduce depth. The way I felt about that when I saw it was, this is good and bad. It's basically like the entire presentation, in my opinion. Like, launching from off axis and having your character realign, that's good and bad, in my opinion. The bad is that it removes skill expression. It's always cool to see a very talented and knowledgeable, you know, character specialist go like, okay, I launched from off axis to the left. What's the combo I do? And you see them like start realigning. I can't play Yoshi, so I have no clue what a Yoshi player would do. But you might see them start realigning during the combo to try and get it right, to optimize that angle. That's player expression. That is really cool to see. But at the same time, I love how the strategic utility of sidestepping But it's very hard to get good at sidestepping and the matchup knowledge required to get good at it. Like, okay, Brian, I need to step right on that fucking Requiem. You time it so well. And here I feel maybe you deserve to get as good of a punish as possible because of all you achieved when you did this. So the game's like, okay, we're gonna realign you a little bit so you get a good punish on this. I can certainly see how that's a good thing as well. You should get fucking punished when I get my sidestep correctly. So to me, it's good and bad. Good, I can see good and bad in this change, personally. Yeah. I mean, don't you see that this is... You've seen enormous buffs to sidesteps. You guys all wanted to see more defensive play, right? Well now, for the first time in 30 years, from a goddamn crouch, you'll be able to step into the camera. Like, I can't do it now, I can only teabag, but soon I'll be able to do that. For the first time in 30 years. And I'll also be able to, while I'm stuck in animations, like a block stagger like this, you'll be able to buffer a sidewalk to beat strings. And now, when you use your sidesteps and you get a launch, they will realign, and you'll get huge punishes. Huge punishes. Like, I'm certainly not the only one that sees that these are huge buffs to defense, right? And the proper kind of defense, in my opinion, like movement with depth, sidestepping, and that's what Tekken is all about, in my opinion. 3D fighter. So, actually, to me, there are some downsides. You remove some skill expression, but all of this combined serves to give enormous buffs. Enormous buffs to sidesteps. All of this combined turns into a big old sidestep cake. And I like that cake. Yeah. They nerfed teabagging. They did, yeah. The most concerning thing for me is King's changes and being able to crouch from a heat engager. Yeah, heat engager into crouch. I'm also a bit puzzled. I'm assuming the logic here is that, well, we're gonna add Anna and her best mix-up situation. What is she gonna do with this? What is she gonna do with us standing plus 17? This is unfair. She should be able to go into a crouch to put you into her fucking, you know, 50-50. So I guess that's the logic. But that opens up a huge can of worms. Because suddenly, yeah, this guy goes into crouch. Or Shaheen goes into crouch. With his fucking stupid heat 50-50. So, with his charge up, is he gonna be able to buffer his... Is he gonna be able to go into crouch while buffering his charge up? And then explode you? Like... Yeah, they did say... Yoshi's sweep is also technically charge up, or he has to commit to the crouch. They did say that Yoshi cannot buffer the sword sweep. They did make a point of showing that. So I'm assuming it's gonna be the same for Shaheen. He's going to have to come out and stay in crouch for a little bit. And then do his charge up. But still, this is stuff we have to lab. I'm not sure it was a good idea to put in heat engager into crouch. Not so sure. But I'm going to have to lab it and see. Yeah. But yeah, the weakest part of a presentation was King, without doubt. But again, I need, as I mentioned before, I need clarification. They handled the presentation really poorly. I mean, you couldn't have done a better rage bait, in my opinion. Oh, so we nerfed muscle armor a little bit. Longer recovery, he takes full damage. No damage reduction, 50% in muscle armor. But as soon as he pops heat, he turns into promised consort Radon. And you all loved that boss fight, flashbang. And I'm just sitting there like, what? And this is where you're also questioning the direction we're taking the game. Because I thought we were moving away from characters going into heat and turning into Elden Ring bosses. I thought we were scaling that back, toning it down. The characters with the weakest heat were gonna serve more as role models and blueprints for other characters. Instead, a character like King that was already threatening you with a devastating heat smash and a Jaguar Sprint mix-up that has, in an offline environment, counterplay, but in an online environment, is a toxic mix-up because RKO is now unreactable. For some reason, you think the Jaguar Sprint mix-up needs to be buffed. If he runs 2 steps towards you in a normal Jaguar Sprint, all the options are beefed up. And doubly so when he's in heat. He will start sprinting with armor now on the sprint because he's in heat. And now the options are beefed up. And if he does the, you know, the one option, it does more damage now and launches you. If he does the 2 option, oh, it's now a launcher. Oh, and on top of that, in heat, his giant swing and shining wizard, they're homing now. And I'm just sitting there like, this is where I'm just like flabbergasted. And yet again, I need just clarification. Like, are there more nerfs to King? Just give us the patch notes, please. Like, is down for 2-1 nerfed? His best button? Did that get nerfed? But even then, why do you buff a character's heat this much? Or did you actually believe that tweaking muscle armor like that justifies him becoming Radon? So that's where I'm just like, someone else should have been handling that presentation, should have been someone from the balancing team that can put the changes into context. More nerfs are here for King, you'll see them eventually in the patch notes. Like, clarify, give context, yeah. False Envision, thanks for 5 gift subs, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Nandayo. Yeah, a little bit out of touch. Especially as they know how negative the community can get. How much trust do you have in the team, all things considered? Well, they've done good things to Yoshi, Jin, Devil Jin. Very happy with those changes. Very positive. But then they show King and it's nightmare. But again, I need context. But even then, like, why would you buff a character's heat to that extent? Doesn't make sense. Like, comes off as rage baiting almost. Like, they're trolling. I liked the Reina changes. Apparently Zafina got awful changes. I haven't watched those. Anna does a running slide into 65 triple bazooka rounds, and I'm just like, a what? Again, puzzling. Just, but again, you know what my favorite is? It's the UI. You know, saying in a match now, if something is a counter hit, how much combo did you do? But my favorite, if I land a punish, it says in purple, punish. I love it. It's so intuitive and I can learn so much already in the match. I'll know. Did my opponent just mash now? Or was that a punish? Oh, it's a punish. FDX hates that. Oh, I couldn't disagree more with FDX. Could not disagree more. I don't have to go into replay mode. I don't have to go into practice mode to see that situation again. I'll know immediately if it was a punish or not. And I'll learn so much faster. And it's so much better for fucking beginners and intermediates who don't have time to lab fucking 5 hours per day. They'll see immediately, oh, I did a punish. Boom. Thank you. Probably should have been there a long time ago. So no, I love that change. No, I love that change. That's my favorite upcoming change. I fucking love it. Okay, oh, FDX did not say that. Okay, he did not say that. Oh, he felt it it's gonna make counter it confirms easier, for sure. Yeah. But yeah, exactly, Tensa. I think the counter hit display is a bit delayed. It was not like you land a counter hit and within 1 frame it says counter hit. It was a little bit delayed. So while it might help with certain counter hit confirms, it's not going to be the gigantic help you think. What do I expect? Nerfs on King. I personally expect down for 2-1 to be nerfed, his most important button, and his heat smash to be nerfed. Yeah. I mean, can you imagine King running towards you and he's ready to pop either a heat smash or a homing giant swing or homing shining wizard, like, or a armored jaguar sprint into you explode if you guess incorrectly, like. Would those nerfs make Season 2 King balanced? It depends on what the nerfs down for 2-1 look like and heat smash. But absolutely, like, if you nerf down for 2-1, I'm not sure you'll see the John play King. You know, even with those heat buffs. I'm unsure he would still play him. Down for 2-1 is carrying King in competitive play. Men hej Shook. Ja, Tekken 8 är ett bra spel. Vi väntar alla på en stor uppdatering nu, säsong 2. Hoppas det är bra med dig. Bagoosh. Yeah, Rexalian, exactly. Like, if you watch the John play King, down for 2 is like 30% of what he does. Muscle armor is 40% of what he does. You know muscle armor took big nerfs. If down for 2-1 is nerfed as well, like, you know. But again, that's why during the presentation, they should have given more context. Yeah. Yeah, the patch notes, like, I wish they would release them now. Would save us a lot of grief. Instead, you gotta sit for 6 days and be super anxious. Did you see Harada's long tweet about the situation? No. What did he say? J-Rob, I don't mind doing the character reveals the way we've done them historically. But we don't know who it is, and then we get a trailer, and we get surprised. I like that. Wait for patch, play it, then complain. That's of course also what I'm trying to say. We've seen what, 10% of a gigantic patch, so we don't know. But they have to, I'm sorry, love those guys, but you have to take an L here. You can't start a presentation by saying, you know what, we're not going to give you guys the patch notes because then you guys get into an uproar, you get super mad, you get super angry, and you judge something, you judge a book by its cover, you have no clue. We give you the patch notes when we drop the patch, so you can test things out for yourself, because you guys get so negative. Okay, but what do you do 10 minutes later? Oh, promised consort Radon King, he goes into heat and no counterplay, you die. And it's like, but it to me it just shows a lack of awareness and being a little bit out of touch, and even being a bit out of touch with almost yourself and how you conduct your presentation. You say you can't give us patch notes, but then you show a king where it's like, oh, we tweaked muscle armor, we nerfed it a bit, but if he goes into heat, there's nothing you can do. You're fucking dead. On a character that already had strong heat. And I'm just sitting there like, what? Like, either during the presentation you say, there are more nerfs to King, by the way. Wait for the patch notes. That would have saved you a lot of trouble. Do that. Or clarify, give context and say, you know what, we felt these nerfs to muscle armor were enough to justify these buffs to heat. That would have been insanity, by the way. I'm hoping that's not how the balancing team has gone about King. But you need to clarify these things. It comes off as a rage bait. It's almost like it's satire. Like, oh, we can't give you the patch notes, but check this shit. And then it's like, well, give us the patch notes, then. So I can get the context on King. Did down 4-1 get nerfed? Did Heat Smash get nerfed? It's like, what are you doing? So now when Harada tweets, oh, wait for the patch notes, it's like, but why do you even do a presentation like that, fam? If you're gonna show something like that, give a patch notes in conjunction so I can see, okay, so I can get the full picture. It's like, well, but don't show anything at all, then. It's that's where I'm like very puzzled. Like, but again, they showed a lot of good things as well. But they showed a lot of bad things. Yeah. Maku. Maku. Sheesh. Razielov, I'm assuming every character has quite a few changes, you know, so it probably is a fuck ton of balancing changes. You know, patch notes are gonna be probably, you know, a good few hours to go over. Flambeau, good morning. But let's do some player matches. Any plans on playing different games other than Tekken 8? Well, right now it's gonna be a heck of a lot of focus on Tekken. But I'm looking forward to playing yet again. Played it years ago, but the Resident Evil 1 remake. Wanna play that. Andre, good morning. Guten Morgen. Full Ruby, why did they buff froze? Do you mean in heat, chip damage, when you break a throw? I don't agree with that change. But again, like, they're trying to buff throws because Tekken throws are very weak when you compare to throws in other fighting games.
He is testing the waters, you know how the people will respond to the info.
Maybe. Thanks for a donation. And Shadow, thanks for resubbing, buddy. Thanks. Can you do a Kazuya combo showcase? Let's just wait and see what happens to Kazuya with Season 2. What is the new move? Did they change anything else? Did Patricide Fist get less damage or something? You know, we gotta wait and see. Brownie Bites. Hey, that's a super kind thing to say. And I'm just really happy you want to watch my content. Thanks, dude.
Get ready for the next battle.
What do Gun do? Harad and Murray are very well aware of how difficult this community can be on Twitter. I've even talked to them in person about it. They know how difficult it is, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if, I mean, those guys are gonna keep doing Twitter, I guess, but I also wouldn't be surprised if they get off Twitter at some point. And someone else handles that. Oh, 200 MS. Oi, this is laggy. The defense buffs weren't shown. I just explained how big the buffs are to defense. Maybe I'll post that to YouTube. I feel like a lot of people missed out on that. That must be lag. He's playing your main Shun who's boss. Dude, at 200 MS, dude, it's RNG who wins, to be honest.
Round 3. Fight.
This guy was fucking born in the lag, molded by it. He didn't see a network cable until he was already a man, and then it was nothing to him but distracting. Dude, what the fuck? Am I the one with the lag? Holy shit, is he used to playing on a garbage connection? Or is he using macro? What? What the fuck? I think he's just a good player. Dude, it's 200 ms of lag! Doesn't matter how good you are. I think he's just a good player. Yeah, okay. Idiots. I couldn't confirm. Jesus Christ.
Round one. Fight.
The lag is making him, like, unpunishable. Did he just try electric patricide fist on this connection? Something's fucked with this guy. I love how this is my first fight as well. Oh. Why do I always get such laggy fucking matches? Jesus. Why do I always get people joining from the other side of the fucking world? Nej, he punished that. Dude, you are the best lag player I've ever seen. It's not even close. Do you ever play on anything outside of 200 ms? This guy is fucking the bane of lag. I swear to God. This is sus as fuck. Sad Pana, thanks for 11 months. Thanks. Ay, ay, ay. I can't even do that, and he's doing perfect electrics every time. I can't block. This guy is sus as fuck. Seth, isn't this a tournament player? Yeah, sorry, Seth. It's just I've just started playing. Can we just tone down the smelly locker room ball sweat a little bit? Can I just warm up a bit? Chill a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, relax, Seth. Get a job, maybe. Thank you. Listen to your father. Vraxon, thanks for a donation. Just hit Raijin with Brian. It's a lot harder coming from Jin. Yeah, that's gonna be way more difficult. Thanks for a donation. And congrats on Raijin. When main man loses, it's always sus. If you watch this stream, I very, very rarely actually say that anything is sus. But yeah, that Kazuya was sus. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright. Oh. Bagoosh.
Round 3. Fight.
I'm just curious, if the person plays a character you absolutely hate to fight, like Alyssa for example, do you just kick them out the session hard?
Sometimes. No, I'll take them. I'll take them. But if it's like multiple in a row, I'll start kicking. Yes. But I've absolutely had Xiaoyus, Alysas, Kumas. I just don't want multiple in a row. Or Reina, yeah, exactly. I'll start getting like 5 Reinas in a row when I also start kicking.
Final round. Fight. Round 1. Fight.
Did you base your Kazi off of you? Yeah, me and Omni, man. We're all the same person. Yo, Erika. Hope you're enjoying DBD. And yeah, I couldn't play yesterday. I was about to sleep. But also, I don't know if I would have played. It's just... honestly, Survivor is unplayable in that game. It's unplayable. If I was a streamer, I wouldn't tell people to get a job. It's a joke, Requiem. I wouldn't take it that seriously. I don't know, Seth, you know. I think you're taking it a little bit too personally. It's okay to be unemployed, you know. But Requiem, maybe start looking for a job, you know. You can always change your situation. If something touches a nerve like that, you know you have something to work on, you know, with yourself. Why did I get upset at this? Maybe I should get a job, you know. Yeah, I mean, exactly, you see, and this is fine. Well, take the Allison. Do you think you have a new perspective on the overall skill level of players after the coaching sessions? This was a huge wake-up call. Like, you know, playing the Fujins I play against in these player matches, I thought Fujins were like super good Tekken players. So now that I've seen real Fujins, people who plateau at Fujin, I'm just like this. It's been a huge wake-up call for me. Kuratolo, thanks for the donation. How happy or unhappy are you with the changes in Season 2? We talked about it quite a bit this morning, but it's very hit and miss. Big positives, big L's. So I'm waiting for the patch notes.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh my fucking god, the connection. Yo, Mr. Black, thanks for 5 gift subs. Thanks, dude. Jesus Christ. What happened to showing connection in lobby? Yeah, what the fuck happened to that?
Tekken Shotgun Hell is really amazing. They only showed a few popular characters with few buttons and nerfs like Reina and Jin.
Thanks for resubbing.
Round 4. Fight.
Forgot to reboot my system. Fuck. Did you coach anyone in Blue 2.0 like Fujin with 250k prowess? I've coached. Yeah. It's mostly been Blue ranks who are like all over the place. Well, Seth, you know, I typically get a few laggers every day. I try to play against them, but eventually I just run out of patience.
Fight.
Oof. Okay, we gotta change the graphics. The goosh. Are you excited for Kazuya's new moves? Of course I am. Like in general, what's gonna happen to Kazuya? Very, very excited. I just hope it's not a bunch of garbage. Oh, no. Balanced, I guess. Incinerator demolished.
Happy 9 months, mate.
Thanks, Smash.
Keep up
Thanks.
the awesome work you do for us and the wider community.
Thanks,
Always
dude.
a pleasure watching your content live and on YouTube.
Thanks, man. I just assume Incinerator is getting nerfed, as well as Requiem. Probably Canon as well, you know, Core Circle back 1. Thanks for showing your connection. Thanks. Oh, good night to you, Jay. What lever do you use? I'm on a factory, just default parts Razer Pantera, and it has a Hayabusa, right? It's a Japanese stick.
Get ready for the next battle.
No, it's not a samba.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh. Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh. That's hot. Yo, Monse, thanks, man.
Red heart emoji, heart hands emoji.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice.
Round 4. Fight.
Oi.
Cousin is gifted a tier 1 sub to Steven's Empress.
Yo, thanks for the sub. Jizz Cup. Thanks.
Final round. Fight.
Nice time. Ay, ay, ay. Dead. When do they release patch notes? It's probably gonna be like 5 minutes before the patch drops. Maybe that Fujin Kazuya needs coaching. Yeah, but these, that's what I'm saying. Like, these are the Fujins I play against. It looks very different when I get Fujin Kazuya as I coach. Very different. You look like a Viltrumite. I'm gonna choose to take that as a compliment. Thank you. Thank you. Wait. You look like Conquest. Jesus, thanks, bro. Wait, what did he say? You look like Conquest, but with more muscle. Jesus. Thanks, dude. I still late. The fuck was that combo? Dropping a lot. Nice read. How big did the list get? You mean the coaching? I think I'm at like 37 people, so pretty busy.
Round one. Fight.
Nice read. When am I coaching today? There's no hurry, it's 10 AM. Maybe in 2 hours I'll start. I want to play some Tekken right now. Well played. This is not a Kazuya main. How many matches does he have on Kazuya?
Fight.
980 on Kazuya, really? More than I expected. Yeah, the combos were terrible. Do you think coaching is even worth it at Tekken God? It depends on what type of Tekken God player you are. Like, if you're a mashing Zafina, you probably need a fuck ton of coaching. But you know, if you're a Kazuya player at Tekken God, you're probably just looking at refinement, you know. Oh, I don't mind playing Seth. It's just that I don't want to play against a tournament player the first thing I do. I'd rather, it gets so sweaty, you know. I'd rather be able to play well, so. I'd rather play a few player matches and then we can take tournament players. Okay.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Right. Nice step electric.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, yeah.
Round 3.
Is wave dash necessary on Aichi? 100%. Wow, crazy stuff. Sick wave dash.
Round 4. Fight.
Nice punish, dude. What is the main problem with Tekken 8? It's how stupid certain characters are in Heat, I think.
Fight.
Wellington. Hello, thanks. good. Super good.
Round 3. Fight.
Okay, nice. He has 118 games on Jin with 100% win ratio. Okay, so he's a Giga Smurf. Why do I get so many Smurfs in my player matches? It's just all the time. All the fucking time. Because I kick Gods of Destruction. No, I don't. I play God of Destructions every single day. Nice execution. But I mean, if he has 118 wins with 100% win ratio, he must be a God of Destruction on his main account. Extremely good player, but I gotta say Smurf accounts is such virgin behavior. I almost don't know what to say. Wait, so he reached Emperor with Jin with not a single loss. Okay. Thoughts on Season 2 Devil Jin? Looks really good to me. Looks really good to me. Isn't the V word, you mean virgin? You can write virgin, it's okay. Nothing wrong with that word. It's an assault against terms of service. It's an assault against terms of service. I have assaulted the terms of service. Maybe Div, thanks for 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
But I'm very sad if someone in chat feels offended because I said virgin. I'm so sorry, guys. Can we get everyone in chat a little blanket so we can feel safer? Mods, can you please hand out digital blankets to everyone in chat? Thank you, thank you. Nice stuff. Shit. Low? No, trooper roll.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, I could launch that. Ay, ay, ay. Nice. Bagoosh.
Sum up. Round 1. Fight.
Have I ever played with a hitbox? No. Mixbox though, a bit. Oops. Shit. My favorite James Cameron movie. Terminator 2, by far. Well, Terminator 1 is super good as well. Character I don't play that interests me. Probably Lily. RM, dude, thanks.
Customized to look like Homelander.
Like Homelander. But can't you do that on every character? Professional players who play on controllers. There's a million of them. Basically all of America, the US, every single one of them plays on pad.
Can I get a baggage, Mr. Main Man?
Unfortunately, I died to the Bagoosh, but okay.
Final round. Fight.
We're getting strong rulers today, to say the least. Again, this guy is better than most Fujins I've been coaching, you know. Doesn't play unsafe at all, ducks mid-high strings. RM, thanks.
If you had to watch one, Terminator 3 or Genesis?
Terminator 3 or Genesis? I mean, as much as I dislike Terminator 3, I'll watch Terminator 3 above Genesis. Genesis is the one with Emilia Clarke, right? And they've turned John Connor into a Terminator. It's pretty stupid. Favorite Alien movie besides the first and the second? Oh. Jesus. I don't know. I'd probably say it's probably not Romulus. Or maybe it is Romulus. I don't know. It's Romulus or Alien 3. Will I stream a different game? At some point I'll play Resident Evil 1, the remake.
Just gross and unfun.
AVP Requiem. I mean, I kind of chuckled at that movie when it came out. I mean, it's garbage, but it was so funny because that movie is basically one predator, Wolf, like killing 100 aliens single-handedly. And I still remember online, like, alien fanboys. Oh my god, the amount of salt that movie created. So that was hilarious. And I like aliens, you know. But it's a garbage movie, yes. Have you seen Possum? I have not, but I've seen the trailer and it looks creepy as fuck. My favorite porn star? I don't have one, you know. I don't have one. I don't know, I don't follow porn stars. I don't know why I would.
For the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Possum is depressing as fuck. Oh, so you recommend it? Oh my god, wait, I went from Paul to Paul. Oh my god. No. Oh man, Wi-Fi. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh, has it dropped? Wait. It has dropped. How is it doing? It's doing fine, okay. Well, that's good for Ubisoft, because they needed that hit, right? Oh yeah. Shit. Wait. Wait, he's a gay samurai. No. No. The lead samurai is black and gay. Guys, is this game woke or is he wheelchair bound as well?
Shadows is basically Facebook.
Why does politics, and especially liberal woke politics, why does it have to be center stage in so many games and movies? Everyone is so fed up with it. Like, please keep your politics out of it. Damn, cool combo.
Round 2. Fight.
Back 1-2 into duck. Okay.
Round 3. Fight.
Damn, I played this so poorly. I played this so poorly. How can we make Paul top tier? Well, we know Paul is getting a tailspin, but honestly, Paul is fine. It's just, you gotta nerf other characters. I think Paul is fine. Who are the people who still buy Ubisoft games? I'm not sure I've ever played an Ubisoft game. I did try that medieval fighting game. I don't remember what it's called. For Honor, that's the one. That Paul was a smurf again, 90% win rate. 90% in ranked. He had 90% in ranked. Am I the only one who doesn't have a Smurf account? That's what it feels like. Oh.
W character was in Samurai Shodown.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, using Smurf accounts in like player matches, it's just I don't know, and it's so common, like it's so sad. But that's also again why the coaching I've been doing lately really opened my eyes to what Fujins look like, real Fujins, because I'm so used to Smurfs. So I was under the impression that Fujins were, you know, super strong Tekken players.
How do I sign up for coaching?
No, Sinister. These guys are not lying regarding these players' win-loss ratios. No, they check the stats. But I mean, Sinister, do you have multiple accounts? Or you're a very, very strong player. I play Shaheen, you don't want Shaheen. Sinister, I play against any character in these player matches. It just got a bit tiresome when I played ranked, you know, and for like 2 weeks I would play against you every single day. That got a bit tiresome, yes. Where is Elixon? Well, he shows up from time to time. He's never here every day on the stream. But I think he's still very much active. We played not long ago. Sinister, I know you seem to feel personally attacked, but there's no one I want to play against every single fucking day, right? You played every single fucking day there for a while. It gets really old really fast. There's a lot of people who are looking to play. It's not about you. I apply the same standard to everyone. So don't feel personally singled out. And Yanko, thanks for $3. How do you sign up for coaching? Mods, you have a copy pasta, right? But again, can you change that copy pasta? Please include, just so people don't get false expectations, that there's a long fucking queue. And I'll get to them when I get to them. But there's a long fucking queue. Oh, shame no wall splat. Nice.
Round 3. Fight.
I guess Steve still annihilates Mishimas.
Does well against Mishimas for sure. Bagoosh. Well played. Cassius confirmed female in season 2. My god, this makes me happy. I'm all for diversity and inclusion. Oh, Sakanatori. Okay. Kaz Amajiz Cup. Well played, man.
Kazuya Mishima.
Nice.
Get ready for the next battle.
Maku. Oh, no audio. Sorry. 1 second. Let's see. It's there now, right? Oops. Maku.
Round 2. Fight.
Fuck. Bagoosh.
Round 3. Fight.
Okay, that was kind of sick. I dropped that combo on purpose, by the way. That's a setup. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, Kuro, I'll be playing definitely more Devil Jin in Season 2. Looks much more fun. Why do I not post whole content on YouTube? I mean, it wasn't that long ago I reached Supreme on him. It's just that depends on who I'm playing at the moment. What age did I discover Tekken? Age of 10. What Yeku? But was that bullshit, or is the lead in Shadows? Is he gay? Or was that bullshit? Well, you guys are never gonna give me a straight answer. I'm gonna Google it. See if he's gay. But don't you piss off potentially, you know, Japanese people making a black samurai? Like, I understand when you do Western culture and you know, put in a black person, but when you stage your game in Japan and you're gonna do the samurai thing, you know. I feel like that can maybe be a bit insensitive. I don't know.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Bug dude.
Round two. Fight.
Oh wow, now we get a Tekken God Shaheen. Is this Sinister? No, the connection is too good. Read your history, then you will understand why they put him into an Assassin's Creed game. Read your history. What?
Round three. Fight.
Oh, it's not you, Sinister. Okay. Slade, thanks for donation.
Come back for Tekken 8. Love the content. Keep up the good work. Less than 3.
Hey, thanks, man. No, I don't want to see Bob back. If you're a Bob main, like, I guess I hope you get him, you know, because it would be great for you, but Personally, I don't want to see Bob. Oh.
NTL, I like Bob. Yes, he is fat, but outside of his
Yes, he's fat. It's okay to be fat, though. I mean, Jesus, we read here on stream not long ago that, like, it was just, was it 40% of the US population that was now obese? It was just like astounding numbers. Astounding numbers.
Round one. Fight.
Obese is way higher BMI than overweight. Jesus, Wayland, of course. Like, overweight is when you have love handles. Like, obese, that's when you're a fucking 500-pound motherfucker. You know, I haven't seen your cock in like 16 years. That's obese. The younger women are aging like milk. Oh, I mean, in Sweden, people, the Zoomers are healthier than the millennials, actually. Statistically, drink less, more health-oriented, exercise more. So that's good. It's probably, I am assuming it's going to get better, but US, however, seems to be going the wrong direction. The steel pedal is minus 15. I just don't care, Sinister. No one plays your character. There's two of you, you know. I just don't care. Can take your points, and then I'll just move on with my day. Wayland, thanks for 5 gift subs, buddy. Super kind. Thank you. Bodybuilders are seen as obese too, which is funny. What you have to understand is that being a bodybuilder is not healthy. Depends, of course, on what type of bodybuilder, but you know those, what is it called? Open card, or, you know, when they're like gigantic, like extremely unhealthy. There's nothing fit or healthy about being a, you know, a heavy bodybuilder. Like your heart, like you don't want to carry a lot of weight because it's a problem for your heart. It's not only a problem when it's gigantic amounts of fat, it's also a problem for your heart having just a gigantic amount of muscle. And let's just say steroids are also not the best for your organs or your system, so. Being a bodybuilder is living on borrowed time, you know.
Get ready for the next battle.
183 pounds, 5'7", I'm overweight. 183. So you're like 85 kilograms or something. I mean, that's not super bad, though. I mean, it depends on how much of that is muscle, obviously. My god, how many paws? And sweaty paws as well. Habibi Abadi, what's up? Yeah, but seriously, how many paws? How many paws? Like...
How do you feel about things that used to require execution being given for free in Tekken 8, like Mode SS Pressure and Jin Rating Step Electric?
Oh, Velocite. I've always been perfectly clear with how I feel about Jin in Tekken 8 or LoL. They are the biggest character fuck-ups in Tekken 8. I've said it since day one. This ball is 93% win rate. Okay, now you're trolling. Nice. Jeez, nice duck play. Nice poking. Nice poking. Tekken Tag 8 is gonna be amazing. Yeah, we'll see.
Round one. Fight.
This guy's sick. Crazy pulse. Crazy pulse.
Round two. Fight.
Nice. I don't see up back 2 used that much. Streaming on YouTube has been fucking amazing. Huge W for me. It's only added to the stream. Only added to the stream, I think. Nice delay. Nice delay. Do you think the ex-Soul Calibur devs are responsible for the changes to the offensive system being so dry? Absolutely not. You think Harada would give up that much control? Absolutely not. No way. Like, no way.
Round four. Fight.
Another Smurf ball. I mean, the way it's gone so far, I guess I wouldn't be surprised. That could be legit. Soul Calibur devs are ruining the game. What? You do realize Murray and Harada are making all the calls, right?
Round one. Fight.
Shanimation, with all due respect, you are regurgitating what mindless drones, mods, what mindless drones are saying on social media. You are not thinking for yourself, or you did not understand what you were watching. They absolutely showed big buffs to defense. Oh, fuck.
Round two. Fight.
Crazy movement on this guy. Oh, fucked up. Oh, nice delay. To be honest, this is a Paul specialist. Now I am curious, can someone check his amount of matches? Damn, come back. 1600. Okay. Very good call. Gonna save my heat boss. Amare. Sick. Dagger. People's minds are very influenced, easily influenced, yes. But too many people don't think for themselves, they just, you know, mob mentality. I didn't duck! That's kind of sick. Thinking for yourself requires effort. That's true. But a lot of people watch those presentations and they don't even understand what they're watching, you know. It's like how I explained a few hours ago how sidestep has been buffed in, like, you know, 4 major ways. You know, and it all comes together to a big defensive buff. But people are not, like, paying attention. Opinion on the new DVD killer. Pile of crap. Just pile of garbage. Not easy being a Tekken fan. Well, you know, I'm probably one of the biggest Tekken fans ever. Probably. But I don't know, it's not that difficult. I just stay away from social media.
For the next battle.
No. I don't like how they seem to be buffing everybody and not nerfing the top tiers. Did you miss what they did to Yoshi and Jin, or no? Oh my god, it's Paul again. It's Paul again. What the hell? Okay. That comeback. Das ist comeback. Ja, knaffen, daffen. Holy shit, Willem loves when I speak German. Knaffen, puffen, schnaffen! He lies on the ground laughing every time. He loves German. Oi. Of course. Mr. Sinister, why do you play on Wi-Fi? Why the fuck does this guy insist on Wi-Fi? Damn. It's a super good Oki sequence. While standing free, hit grounded there without me moving. Yeah, don't underestimate this guy. He's a Pakistani player. He's extremely good. Oh, fuck, I was late. Nice punish. Nice block. Can't believe he blocked low there. Oh, mythical, yeah, time fucking flies. Thought of that yesterday, I'm out walking with Willem, you know, and he's so big now. And it's just like, thinking back to when he was just a baby, you know, or like 2 years old. Oh, no doubt. What a punish. I'm hoping for armor king. Chase in the back. What's up? Thanks. Oh my god, the lag. Okay, it's stuttering like mad. Mom's on Disney Plus. It's Snow White time. Okay, it's just laggy. Got really laggy. Fugias, good morning. Most underrated Tekken region. It's probably South America. Most likely. Sinister, you're on Wi-Fi. We never have a good connection. Lee Chao Blan. Oh no, and now I get the default.
Get ready for the next battle.
Harada and Murray want every king main to drop king. They want people to pick up king, is what it looks like.
Round one. Fight.
Dude, does any Lee main use his default? It's just so awful. I didn't look at the June changes. Were they good or? I'm just not that interested, you know. Bad changes on June. What did they do?
Round two. Fight.
Oh. Nando you. She has install and plus frames everywhere. Okay. But did they nerf anything? Did they just show buffs on June?
Fight.
She only got buffs. Most pros say she's bottom 5. She's never been bottom 5. She's strong. Always S tier. She's like A tier. So maybe S tier June?
Round one. Fight.
Apparently Sneak 4 doesn't hit grounded. Yeah, I mean that was shown in a match video. And that's, you know, amazing change.
Round two. Fight.
Every character will be buffed. To be honest, it reminds me a little bit of like Dota balancing. Like you just buff everyone. Nice change. What about Sven? Well, I mean, he's played a lot though in comp. Mikke from Liquid, even Yatoro. Team spirit. People keep saying Sven is garbage, but I mean, he sees play. The worst character to be made in Tekken. The worst ever. Lucky Chloe, Katarina are... It's hard to even quantify how garbage those designs are. Yeah, I watched competitive Dota multiple days per week. I love it. And the great thing about Dota is that there's always a tournament to watch. Like, the top teams play all the fucking time. Nice open. Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh. Nice open. Strong defense on this girl, man.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, good day to you too, LB. Cheese with back free. Back free is not a very cheesy move. Like this, no damage. Nice little lanes, dude. Oops. Got a sick king though. Which makes up. I guess wrong.
Final round. Fight.
Nice, confirmed. That looks good. Is that okay? Hello, Alexon. I'm good. Hope you're well. Lord Alexone. Should the Season 2 counter hit notification be delayed a little to prevent easy counter hit Twitch confirming? It's already delayed. Who I play? Brian Fiore. Yo, Alex, have a good day, you too, buddy. No rank today. No.
Get ready for the next battle.
Är det här spermabussen till Tallinn? Vad fan? Det är Jan Banan, va? I Torsk på Tallinn.
Round 1. Fight.
Doria.
Ishiro Talk, thanks for the sub. Do you think God of Destruction will be the new Tekken God? Well, you're definitely gonna see rank inflation, 100%. Yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
All the best players will be at God of Destruction Infinity. So this will allow many more people to reach God of Destruction, obviously. Okay. Okay, it looks like Whoopi Goldberg. It's a compliment, bro. Goldberg is fucking hot. Fuck.
Round 4. Fight.
You have troubles dealing with dick punch. Low parry or jumping attack, just hard counters, dick jabbing. Hard counter. How do I feel about Devil Jin buff and heat, 60 damage health streak? Good. I feel really good about it.
Round 1.
Good buff.
Fight.
They did Jin so bad in the new update. I thought the Jin changes looked great. Less brain dead, less OP. Oh. You want big Raven changes. He's probably getting buffed. It's just that nobody cares about Raven. That's the problem. Snap electric. Brian's new move. I don't know, man. I don't know. What the fuck do you give Brian? Maybe a house sweep. Ansari. It's gonna be super fun playing ranked again with Kazuya. Oh. Jesus, nice electric. What the fuck am I doing? Are they buffing Brian? I expect nerfs on Brian, not buffs. Have to duck there. Strong Kazuya. Das ist eine Strong Kazuya, ja, ja. Well played. No, thank you for playing, Solinor. So boys, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a few minutes to just go eat. And when I'll be back, I'll play against Bertuzzi, the Pussy. And then after that, we'll start the coaching part of the stream. And again, we'll try and do 5 people today as well. So I'll be back in a little bit.
Mahit will you shut up Hellscrow Power Crush the Rage Arc Mahara Season 2. Moon viewing ceremony emoji, 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 moon viewing ceremony emoji.
There we are. Okay, Bertuzzi, and then I'm gonna do a coaching portion of the stream.
Moon viewing ceremony emoji. Moon viewing cer.
Thank you, Whisker. Thank you so much. Maku.
Ryan Fury.
Fi, I'm good. Hope you're doing well. Hello,
Get ready
chillin'.
for the next battle.
My chillin'. Have you seen GM's new video thumbnail? No, I don't really follow GM. Yeah, he has some funny thumbnails though. Yay! No. Oh wait, my graphic settings are trash again. Oh, and he does his goddamn power crunch. I hope they buff Ryan's combo damage, so it really hurts when he launches you. No! Masher! I hope they over nerf Brian. They probably will, and then you will just keep crying Raylan. And still be a fucking victor main. To be honest, I don't think it matters what they do to Brian. People are gonna whine anyway. Why does he have a jet upper? Why does he have a launcher like that? Why is his snake edge homing? That's too strong. Why can Brian do combos? Why can he do a launcher into combos? Oh shit, that core circle back one. Oh! Oh! Lucky cuss. Alright, that's alright. Mock kick. Oh, you pressed into that?
Round 3. Fight.
Will you shut up, Hellas Group?
Dude, can you stop fucking mashing? Henrix, thanks for fine.
Round 4. Fight.
Should Kazi have a mid-homing electric? Only in heat. I mean, did you see what King got? Can I get my mid-electric back? Yeah, dude, Bertuzzi, it literally wouldn't kill you to just block for 1 second. I swear to God, you wouldn't take damage IRL. This guy thinks he'll get like heart failure or like HIV positive if he's not pressing all the time. I swear to God, Bertuzzi, blocking sometimes is decent. I swear to God. Well played, Bo. Are you worried for Season 2 or mostly excited? I'm a bit worried, to say the least. Especially for King. Like, I've always defended King, but Season 2 King, unless there's more in the patch notes, like, I'm gonna join the witch hunt. The pitchforks on King players, I think. Like, it's a joke. But I'm hoping there's stuff we haven't seen, you know. Let's see. Hi. But no, I'm very excited. You know, what's happened to Kazuya? What's happened to Yachi? What's happened to Brian? I'm super excited. Of course. Okay, so do we know who's next in line on the coaching? This is usually where Suck a Cock or Thick Boy helps me out and are very good boys. Thank you. Motherfucking Grizz. I like this man's name. It's motherfucking Grizz. No, it chilling can't be you. You're such a poor person. You're fucking homeless. I'm not coaching you. Fucking drone. Oh no, what did I press? Oh god, not this again. Yeah, no sneak peek on Kazuya. Well, we showed Devil Jin at least. I'm looking forward to playing him. Let's see. Replay online. Search by Tekken ID. Yeah, it's gonna be nice playing Kazuya in ranked again. Oh, he's a Tekken king. We're getting decent ranks lately. It's started out with Fujins, but I think it's just going up. So it's a Tekken king. By the way, that guy, you know, that donated $1,050 a stream, like, what was it? This Friday, I think. He was a player from Qatar. King player, Tekken King rank. He was an absolute monster. Absolute monster. But okay, I don't know which one we're watching here. Did the Jin dip out here? After he won the rematch. Did you talk to him? I did. He was a very, very nice guy. Very nice guy. Let's see.
Get ready for the next battle.
I mean, Tekken King, Jin, and King, so we're, you know, I'm expecting strong players here. But of course, now we know muscle armor is getting, you know, pretty significantly nerfed. So won't be able to use it the same way now, just muscle armor into muscle armor. But you do coaching for LTG, fuck no. I've given up on that thing. Okay. Nice combo. Oh? Nice hit. Bagoosh. Could you win against Newman counter hit? I'd counter hit the shit out of Mr. Counter Hit. There's just stuff like this is a bit sloppy, right? To see at this level of play. Yeah, I'm blocking Jin's hell sweep while setting 4 punish. Just surprisingly sloppy for this level. Forward. Beat first. No, saves it. Nah, it's not a whole lot he can do here. I wonder what's happened to Jin's Heat Smash in Season 2. Nice win, though. Nice giant swing. I was just about to say, like, too few throws so far. Nice. I would just never use Atlas Hammer personally. It's way too risky. What's the point of even using Atlas Hammer when you have down for 2-1? There's almost no purpose. Evasion. No, I get that, but down for 2-1 is just good enough as a panic button even, but I'd use down for 2-1 over Atlas Hammer. And yeah, evasion, but what if your opponent doesn't press? It's a free launch. My pedigree. Eesh. So now we know that Jin did not rematch. Let's see. Okay, Victor was difficult. Smokes Vakuma. See, wins a King mirror match. 3-0s O'Brien. Beats Vakasia. Let's see what that looked like.
Get ready for the next battle.
King needs another buff to be top 1. Did you watch the Tekken Talk live, sir? Or you missed it? You didn't see Promised Consort King, or... Also sloppy from the Kazuya here. Okay, if there's one low you're looking for, it's this one, as a Kazuya player. Because Twan pastimes. He even drops his Uraken. Okay. Oh, nice seeing a stomp. I don't know if I would have done that there, but still cool seeing a stomp. It's underrated. Nice one. Oh, wow. Good one.
Round 2. Fight.
Oi, Maku. I mean, it's a very solid King so far. Like, very solid.
Round 3. Fight.
What an array. Kazuya's pretty fucking sick as well.
Round 4. Fight.
Break. And he has, he can do electrics on both sides as well. Can Lil Majin beat Bajon? Extremely unlikely. A lot of Korean top players believe Bajon is the best player in the world right now. Yeah. Nice sidestep. Very clean play from both of them. Nice one. Sick, dude. But there he shows his sloppiness. Like, this is a strong King player. Has probably played King for, I don't know if he's a legacy player, but very optimized. Like, nice poking. Could probably use muscle armor a little bit more. A bit too reluctant using that, in my opinion. But the punishment absolutely needs work. Could have killed there with a back 1-2. And also when I see Hell Sweeps not get launch punished, I also worry when someone is Tekken King rank. It's just there are no excuses anymore once you're at those ranks.
Round 1. Fight.
Again, there's too many 1-2 punishes. Like, King's 12 frame is disgusting. Back 1-2. Anytime you get the opportunity to throw that shit, like, you gotta let it rip. It's very, very hard. Nice muscle armor usage.
Round 2. Fight.
Arcos. Kazuya's flash punch is also always viable. Yeah, because of Oki. No break. This is also a bad habit that has to go. Bad habit. So bad habit so far. Occasional 4-1, occasional Atlas Hammer. I guess we can forgive someone for trying an Atlas Hammer, but I would just play without it personally. I mean, oh god, this still happens at Tekken King. How is the Dragunov not ducking this? I mean, granted, there is a mix-up, but he did a 4-1 the round before as well. Nice pedigree. Oh my god, it fucking killed. Rage. Yeah, he's a good player, this King. Some bad habits, but... Who is the viewer? The King player. Nice. Tombstone. I mean, this guy is better than me on King. I have a higher rank, but it's just because I have better fundamentals. And I stick to the strong buttons. I just won't throw stuff like 4-1, Atlas Hammer. Again, like this is the sloppy stuff. Like Dragunov tries a down for 2 in your face, you block it. Not only does he go for 1-2 instead of his amazing back 1-2, but he was even late. The punishment is the biggest flaw I see so far. King has pretty underrated punishment. Again, like, I don't like seeing stuff like this. Like Tekken King rank and we're still not ducking this. It's weird. Nice whip punish. Ah, tombstone. Nice. This guy's good though. Let's watch one more. Ranked. Oh, Grizz, did you not rematch? You got stumped by the Seachi. And then this Jin didn't rematch. I don't see this because I'm a streamer, but I get it that people get very selective on who they rematch. And yeah, fair enough. Took the beating from the Paul. Maybe watch this one. People hate King. Oh, I've noticed that people hate King. Yes.
Get ready for the next
But I mean, and that's why it was so out of touch, the presentation yesterday. Like, why, when you say we still aren't ducking this, is that because the string? There's like, it's almost, there's a move archetype in Tekken known as the mid-high string. Almost every character has something like this. King himself is actually almost defined by his mid-high. He has multiple. 4-2-1 is one of them, but specifically it's down for 2-1, which is his best move. This is a mid-high string. And mid-high strings, Fujin ranks never duck them. Never duck them. But they are safe. Typically, almost universally safe on block. Unless you duck the second hit. Then you get launch punished for attempting it. In high level play, these are ducked. Where some characters still get away with them because they are less popular. People don't recognize the animation. Or they're very fast. Dragunov's is very fast, for example. It's 14 frame startup. Back for free. But when you've hit Tekken King rank, I'm expecting you to duck the mid-high strings on the popular characters. But that Dragunov wouldn't duck forward 2-1. Our hero here has multiple times not ducked mid-high strings, and it's... You're showing very obviously what your problems are, and it's lack of defense. But still, you know, he's a very passive player. He has a good sense of neutral. He has decent timing. It's just that, yeah, in terms of like his reactive defense, like punishment, ducking highs, it's quite bad. It should be better at Tekken King. Should be better. Again, here it's just over and over. We see the same mistakes. -10. Here you take your 1-2. Here, or 2-1. 2-1. It's very good. Again, he opts for 1-2 all the time, and often he's late. So this is 100% this man's biggest problem, I would say. But again, he's a good King player. Like, he's been playing King for years, I would assume. But here again, like, what is this? And he actually doesn't duck. This is weird for me to see at Tekken King. So we have poor punishment and we have bad habits. But we see much more bad habits on Fujin players. So Grizz here, he's not that many bad habits, but you know, they're still there. No punish. Holy patience. Nice one. You tried. You tried. Hello, Grizz. Good to see you in your chat, in the chat. And so cool that you could be here when I look at your stuff. And again, I hope you don't think I'm mean. I've been complimenting you quite a bit as well. But yeah, like, what is this, dude? Can you compliment me? No, bro. You're trash. Need Smasher? Nice muscle armor. Nice. Good shining Wizardo. Oh shit. It's time to play the king. The thing is, Grace, you're a better king player than I am. Easy. It's just that you got a couple of bad habits, a couple of moves that I'm smart enough to avoid, but also your punishment needs serious work. Serious work. I can't believe I'm Tekken King Mishima player has not once ducked this 4-2-1. Considering the amount of times you have thrown this his way, it's just... No, for real, you're a great King player. Good. Can't believe you went for Ali like that. Again, like, what is this? Yeah. Minus 13. No, sorry, it's minus 12. But anyway, that's a back one too. But there's not even a punish attempt. But maybe you don't know Heihachi at all. And of course, down for 2-1. You should, I mean, it's very hard to do, but you should always strive towards working towards this string being confirmed. Counter it, confirm, finish. There's so many, you know, almost Fujin level habits here, which is probably why you might remain a Tekken King, you know, unless you stop doing this stuff. And this is just flowchart, or you do down for 2-1 on block and then just... But to be honest, like, as keep out King's full crouch mid launcher down for 2, it's pretty underrated. It's actually a good whiff punish if you move backwards with King. Unfortunately, this was more a thing in Tekken 7 when King had a backdash, but just staying away or maybe doing a Jaguar step back into crouch and seeing, is he pressing? And if you recognize he whiffed something, like, it's a very strong whiff punish, to be honest. And it's only minus 14 on block. It's not that bad. Oi, 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 oi. That was a sequence. Oi. Or we're gonna see ultimate Heihachi now. Optimized combo. Okay, he just did a golden rush one. I just nodded. All is forgiven. Like 4-1 as keep out. Why not just do muscle armor instead? Raging Demon, what's up? Oh, this is why I don't do Atlas Hammer and why John doesn't do Atlas Hammer. Geesh! Geesh! Ah! Now he pops ultimate. Oh no! Ah! Dude, where's the punish? You're not punishing anything, Grizz. You're not punishing a single thing. And the Giga Brain, the absolute Giga Brain. Like what? What is it? Minus 13. Full crouch down for 2. Yeah, it's minus 14 into range. Oh wow. Oh, this guy. Look at this guy. I mean, it's just glorious. But so Grizz, first off, I hope you also recognize that I think you have a great king. Like, you did some really cool things, like setups, pokes. You use a good chunk of his move list. Really liked some of those optimized combos where you used down to 4 to giant swing him back into the wall, like mid combo. That was sick. But there's a couple of things you're doing that, as you heard, you almost want to relegate back to Fujin ranks. Like, what is the insistence on keep out 4-1? Why? When you have this? Like, there's a reason that John, the best king in the world, is just doing this all the time. He doesn't play keep out. Especially not with 4-1. Again, you're playing against players who let you get away with this, but again, should you reach Emperor, Tekken God, that's gonna get docked, you are going to get killed. So, 4-1, you are going to stop using it, or you're going to start... Well, this is hard to explain. It's like, you have this mix-up, right? Which is a launching mix-up. But the problem is, you are conditioned by not so good players to believe that you can use this as keep out when you can't. So I would just stop using 4-1 like that. You stop using it as an offensive tool and you stop using it as keep out. And anytime you still used muscle armor quite well, but all of those instances where you use this as keep out, you should have been using this. And this you will also stop using completely. I don't think I've seen Bajan use it even once. It's minus 24 on block, and a good player will launch you for this. In general, you don't want to use buttons where it's a huge gamble, you know. It's true that if your opponent presses into this, there's a good chance you're going to launch him. But you might not if he does a low or if he does a mid that checks king here. But the thing is, a good player will, if that doesn't work out, he does not press. Like, you are guaranteed to get launched against a good player. So we just want to minimize the amount of times we give our opponent an opportunity to launch us. So I would just stop doing that. And then you're down for 2-1. Again, you let it rip because your players, the players you went up against here were not strong enough. But that's again a big no-no. Like, use it like this. And again, like, down for 2 is so stupid, like King's best button, but it's actually a good keep out. Also, like, even above forward to 1 again, I told you to use muscle armor, but even down for 2 is better than this as keep out. Legit. But this can easily tag someone running in, and then kablam. Kablam. I also think you could have stressed throws more. Don't get me wrong, you did a good amount of throws, but I would have done even more throws if I were you. It's the most stressful thing about fighting King. Just this little flowchart here, into this, down 3 into this, 2, 1 into this. I would just throw more. And also, the amount of damage and frames you again left on the table due to your unbelievably bad punishment for a Tekken King rank. Your punishment was just abysmal. Like, you're at that rank and you block a hell sweep and you did a while stunning 4. I understand that we sometimes choke, but you also did not duck a single mid-high string. Anytime someone was -12, -13, you always opted for 1-2. So that tells me that that's your punishment muscle memory. No matter what, you'll just do 1-2. And often you were also late. You were late enough times that I know it's not simply due to lag. And again, I can't stress enough how much you scuff yourself, how much you castrate yourself by not taking this every time someone's -12. Like 1-2 does 20 damage. Back 1-2 does 33. There's a huge difference. Or again, if someone's -10, you can do 2-1, 25 into +8. Right? And again, like every time you don't take these punishes, you miss great frames that you can do throw attempts with, right? Oh. Count tombstone? There we go. I would probably also... I never saw you use chest bump. It's a super good button. It's a good move for King because even on block, right, you score frames. I would try that a bit if I were you. I feel like I didn't see you do when you scored these knockdowns with you know, running power bomb. I'm sure you know about that, right? Forward 4 will connect if they do anything but lie on the ground. I didn't see you cheese enough with this. It's kind of busted. You also didn't use his chain throws. This also to me is just a huge why. You're dumb as fuck. I attempt chain throws like all the time. Like, they do nice damage. They give you nice Oki. It's probably something you should do more. Just throw all the time. But clearly your biggest weakness is defense and punishment. Your punishment, you are a Tekken King rank, and your punishment is, let's face it, like 30% of what it should be at that rank. I think the best thing you did punishment-wise was creating some whiffs with well-placed sidesteps. I saw you launch quite a bit with hop kicks. I thought that was great. But you displayed a clear lack of matchup knowledge on characters you shouldn't. You played against some of the more popular characters and you didn't know the punishment. So that's just for you back to the drawing board and like doing the minimum amount of labbing that you must do to be a Tekken King rank, which is the top 10, top 15 most popular characters and looking at their top 10 attacks. Like, when do I get while stunning 4? When is it time to use while stunning 2-2? Which again, there's just a tremendous difference between doing a punish like this or recognizing that something is -14 and doing while stunning 2-2. Especially now in Season 2 that you'll be able to Jaguar sprint out of this punish. It's very important to know when is a low -14. I'm assuming if I'd seen you play against, you know, Kazuya and Jin, and you would have blocked Scourges or Kazuya's down 1+2, I know full well you would have punished with this. When this is the punish, right? You also displayed, again, Fujin patterns when you did down for 2-1, and your opponent didn't duck this. And then instead of just thinking, I can't believe I got away with this, and then just blocking, you just insta-ducked into this. And that's just a Fujin-ass garbage flowchart. And you have to stop. But, so I hope all of this makes sense, but what you have to do is look at your punishment. It is nowhere near where it should be at your level of play. Nowhere even close. So minimum necessary labbing, you have to do that. Look at your replays, identify what is -10, what's -12, what is the punish. And instead of 1-2, like 2-1, that's 5 more damage, right? 5 more damage. And then apply a mix-up after that. And then back 1-2 is an amazing 12 frame. Look at the reach of this. You know, your 1-2s tend to whiff, right? But if someone is -12 or 13 with pushback, I didn't see you do this once. It's insane. So yeah, I hope this helps. Okay, who's the next one? Furios. I'm getting afraid hearing his name. He sounds like a god. Yeah, Grizz, like, one of the biggest reasons I love playing King is for that 12 frame punish. It feels so good. Oh, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Let's see. Furioso. Bing Bong. Good day to you, sir. Shoulder bump. The one I showed is forward 1-4. Or no, chest bump, if that's what you meant. Search by Tekken ID. Oh, Kaijin, I'm happy you appreciated the coaching. You're welcome, sir. Furios. Oh, it's a Kishin June. Okay. And June, of course, getting big buffs for Season 2. Do you like anime games? Do I like anime games? Have I played an anime game? Sparking Zero. I thought it was trash. I thought it was garbage. And I remember how you all hated me when I said it was garbage. But then it turns out you all agreed with me in the end. Let's see. Okay, does well against his Paul. Let's see what that looks like. Furios.
Get ready for the next battle.
Have you played the new Bleach game? I didn't even know that was a thing. People told me like yesterday that's a thing. Oh, Petrit. Dude, I'm just happy you like the content. Thanks, man.
Round 1. Fight.
Did Mainman ever coach like a Tekken King or a Tekken Emperor? I literally just coach a Tekken King. A Tekken King. Was that a can round start? I assume it was. But can is one of those moves where you can never truly call it scrubby because it's just so strong. And it's used... Can flowcharts are a thing at like competitive play. I'm sure you all saw Usama's June, Korea versus Pakistan. You can never say Can is scrubby because it is that strong. Nice magic 4, no follow-up. I am yet again going to have to see like these ranks. Just mid-high strings fucking everywhere. He uses while setting free to his keypad. And then here, like the #1 string you got. This one. I'm blown away he didn't do a shoulder. No punish. No punish. I gotta say, the lack of ducks on mid-high strings is really getting to me. Like, it's a shame because Fujin players or blue ranks want to get out of blue ranks, but it's difficult because you are both enabling such bad habits in each other. Of course, I can with Paul do free two as a poke string because no one ducks it. So you're conditioned into believing that this works. There's just so many bad habits, and due to no one, you guys don't call each other out on the dumb shit, so you both just keep doing dumb shit. Hello, Furios, by the way. This is why you're coaching. Absolutely, but it also leads to a situation where I give all of the Fujins and blue ranks the same slaps on the wrist. Like, why are you all just ignoring these? It's really important thing. Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
Akishin Paul is checking in the neutral with 3-2. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Maybe I should come down from my ivory tower. I don't know.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh man. Yeah, -14. That's -14. I was surprised. I thought it was gonna be more minus.
Round 4. Fight.
How do you control that frame UI location? The frame data, there. But it's always there.
Final round. Fight.
But Furios understands what are, you know, a lot of June's really good buttons. That's very good to see. That's a really good combo you did there. Okay. Maybe do a YouTube video on these common blue rank mistakes. That's already happening. I've told my editor to... I've specified a couple of these sessions that he's gonna upload them. And yes, okay, let's look at another replay. But Jesus Christ, this was terrible defensive gameplay. No defensive gameplay whatsoever. And this law, yeah, we've seen Raijin laws before. I want to see what this looks like again. Low gameplay is always a treat. How many backflips? How many down to freeze? Does he ever block anything? Will he do a dragon tail? I'm a dragon. Or is he gonna spam 4-4-3 all day long? Nice combo. Doing good combos. No break. Oh no. Oh, I messed up. We can't see the names. Okay, string. June has really serious damage. Oh my fucking god. It's just not a single thing is getting punished. Not a single thing is getting punished. Oh, kidding. I appreciate that. But didn't my mod specify that it's $40? It's 40 buckaroos, buddy. Sorry. Did someone troll him and say it's $20? I hope you didn't. Yeah, due to inflation, coaching is now $500. Yeah, dude, you're 2 cents short. No, I'm joking. Yeah, okay, add him. Like, I've lowered my expectations on blue ranks, but I'm still blown away by the gameplay. Not a single thing is punished. But there are good things to say as well. Like, Furios, you do good combos. I've seen a lot of blue ranks so far who don't know their own character staples. You do good combos, and that's good to see. You also have a decent idea of what buttons you should be using on June. You have some okay-ish timing. You've caught people with can quite a few times. I think you use it well. You're just not mashing it out all the time. But your punishment is just absolutely atrocious. It is completely void. It does not exist. Like, there's not even a punish attempt many times.
Get ready for the next battle.
But now he's playing against a Kishin Kazuya, right? Mr. Zaro. So this Kazuya should be extremely good, obviously. Try to can. Okay, that's kind of bodied.
Round 2. Fight.
Jesus, the damage. Oi, oi, oi. And you press into that. But I'm not surprised. Okay. Dropped your combo. I feel like you're also one of these players that's not quite playing Tekken 8 yet. You barely use heat. You don't know what to do with your heat. June, you know, has a 12 frame confirmable launcher in heat. 12 frame. Also, your forward 2 is safe when you're in heat. Nice one.
Round 4. Fight.
Like, not even punishing Kazuya's down for 2. Kazuya probably should have slowed down a little bit there. Down 4-4 as keep. You gotta stop using that move, dude. Oh man, he does a terrible combo. Like, how easily could he have killed you here? What? Oh, I'm not allowed to take control over the character mid-heat dash. No! What? So fucking weird. No! Oh. Oh, man. Okay. Sorry. And then Kazuya lost the entire round. Nice.
Round 1. Fight.
Sorry, I just really want to see this.
4. Fight.
Oh wait, oh right, he's on the left as well. Here I can, okay. You see, he could have dropped it. Wait, did someone donate? Thank you, Nacho. But alright, let's just see the ending again. And then he eats a down 4-4. Okay, so this down 4-4 as keep out is just like what? About a what? You expect the Kazuya to do triple electric? I absolutely expect a Kishin Kazuya to do a triple electric combo. Yes, absolutely. We're fucking yellow rank Kazuyas who perfect electric. I shit you not. Yes. What the hell is this? Free O? O free. Free O. Like, what's going on?
Get ready for the next battle.
But yeah, Furios. I feel like your fundamental skill is in you have no movement. You have some sense of spacing though, because you know sort of when spacing and timing is okay. You know sort of when you should be trying to press a button, but you have no movement whatsoever. So maybe trying to take a look at, you know, you can cancel movement into one another, sidestep, sidewalk, backdash canceling. Just very worth taking a look at, I think. And again, decent timing, which helps when playing June. You know, you have some of the best panic buttons. But in terms of like matchup knowledge, you seem to be on like 0. I feel like, you know, a lot of players like you get too stuck thinking about like proactive defense. Counter hitting with a can. You focus on that rather than, okay, now I blocked, what's the punish? But you are going to need both. You are 100% going to need both. Your character also has some pretty good hard-hitting buttons, you know. You have a 10-frame dick jab, you have a 10-frame standing jab that, you know, what, amount to like 35 damage? Wall splat, both of them? Oh. To you. So you're hoping he ducks here, I guess. Yeah. Shouldn't that have been a funnel? It was slow. Yeah. Only minus 13 back turn. Yes, but June's heat smash is 13 frames. Okay. Oh my god, this is Levi. Isn't that the guy from Attack on Titas? Attack on Titas?
Get ready for the next battle.
Is this review like a premium super duper premium service? Yes.
Round 1. Fight. Over here.
Oh, we got an outfox Steve. I mean, I know June is rare, but seriously, down 4-4? No one toxic? Down 4 on its own is a decent poke, right? Nice. Man, Furious, you have no clue about your own heat. You do your projectile. Yeah, heat smash. Furious, I'm gonna immediately recommend you as well. Mods, did you have my video how to improve at Tekken 8? It's a half-hour video where I just discuss fundamentals. Did we have it in the... Could we paste it in the chat? Thank you. Furious, don't worry, this is not where I end your coaching, but you're going to have to watch that video. And every single thing in that video you're going to have to practice, because outside of some sense of spacing, some sense of timing, your fundamentals are almost non-existent. I think this, you're a casualty of what happens to a lot of people who play this type of character. You have a pretty spammy character. You have a character that has proactive defense in that you use an attack to defend. Proactive. And again, you have a very unfamiliar character as well, where a lot of people don't know the matchup. And this can create a situation where you're not incentivized to build fundamentals. You just keep relying on your character to do the job, and I don't blame you. But you certainly need someone pointing out to you that you can't carry on like this if you want to get good at the game and get a higher rank. You can continue to have your character help you out in terms of unfamiliarity, and you're of course going to keep doing can-cans with June. That's one of your strengths. It's just that you need to get strong fundamentals. You know, you need both. And it's just, you know, speaking of bad habits, like whiffing, it's okay doing a back three like that, but then you keep out down 4-4s, and what the hell is this? Keep out forward 4-2-3? Like, what is this? But I like your use of sidestep 4, like, you do know quite a few buttons, you know, where you know these are strong. And full crouch down for 2 you used. And back 3, of course. Can. Very good. Good string. You do very decent combos though. I see a lot of people at these ranks flub their combos constantly, but you're consistent enough. But you see here, I see you are in heat, and now I see you use, what is this, forward 1+2, right? Here you use it, right? How am I watching so many matches of you, and this is the first time I see you use this? And I don't see you use forward 2 when you're in heat. This move is busted. It's legit a 12 frame confirmable counter hit launcher, right? 12 frames and it's +2 on block. Play to your character's strengths. Play to Tekken 8 strengths. Use heat every fucking round. What do you think people do in this game? Every single round you start with a full heat bar. People juice it to the fucking maximum. You're barely even scraping the surface of what you can do with June.
Final round. Fight.
And here you're telling me that you're systematically using this. Like this. Just astonishingly bad habits. Nice. Bagoo. So I think we know where you are. So I think my general consensus on you is what I said before, that you are a victim of people are unfamiliar with June. So I mean, most Fujins get away with murder, but I mean, you are relegated to you can do whatever the fuck you want and you never get punished. And the other side of your coin is that you, just like a lot of Asuka players, you keep doing this proactive defense. You know, typical defense, you know, for Kazuya players, I block something that's -10, and then I do that. But you, like with Asuka's, you're proactive. You don't do that. You want to preempt the opponent, so you do this. So proactive defense, you press into me. I have defense due to me pressing buttons. But this leads to a situation for many of you where you never acquire like real defense. Of course this is great. Keep using them. But you need to know this part as well. Like this is like really strong stuff, right? What's the input again of a kick? We count with launching kick, but bounce. Down for 4. Oh, it's that one, right? And then it's two button, right? Right. I mean, seriously, look at this damage. If you block a -10 from someone at the wall, like it's so fucking broken. You can. This is 10 frame startup. You can block any low in the game, including Heihachi's double hell sweep. It's only -10, and you can do this. And again, you're not even using it. Like this shit is broken. And again, it's painful to see you heat. Oh, there we go. This, not using. This, barely using. Barely using. Every round, you should be juicing this shit. You know, this is hit confirmable. Oh wait, oh god, I'm still sorry, I haven't played June in a million years. Right, you always do 4 to 1+2 when you're in heat. And if you can confirm the hit and take the launch. Do you get what I'm saying? You do 4 to 1+2. If it's blocked, you do nothing and you're safe at -9. But if you notice it hits, you have time to hold forward on reaction to take your launch. Like it's pretty ridiculous. And again, this is 12 frames plus 2 on block, right? And again, if it counter hits, you can confirm into combo. Like June, and then you have your 13 frame projectile, but that one you use. It's just that it's sad to see so many June players, they pop heat and then they just look for this. When that's a good move. But again, like This stuff is really good. Really good. So I would want to see you use heat better, I guess. And then when you were standing far away, you did stuff like this. Constantly. Like down 4-4. 4-2-3. And I'm just completely dumbfounded. I don't even understand why you would ever want to use that. I think it's better to just try and bait someone into eating a back free. I mean, even can is safer, you know. And then you're down for 4. So you use it a few times, but, you know, counter it launcher. It's unsafe though, isn't it? Yeah, so you gotta be careful. It's -14. Yeah, I would practice movement if I were you as well. You had no movement. You held back like this. So you gotta get comfortable moving around, side steps, maybe try and practice backdash canceling a little bit. But this is explained in that video I wanted you to watch regarding fundamentals. You use sidestep 4, which is a good button. I think you used forward 1+2 as well, right? Good moves. You use full crouch down for 2. Good button. I feel like you probably could have used these moves more though. Yeah, Blackheart, do you have any other advice on good moves? Forward 4. You used this though. I saw you confirm that. That was good. Down forward 3. Safe. Safe homing mid knockdown. Okay, that's actually a really good move. That's really good. Yeah, this is safe. And -8. I feel like I barely saw you throw as well. Doesn't June have a really good throw though? Like, you have a launching throw. You have a 2 break. You have a 1+2 break. And you have got great Oki from the throws as well. Probably. And also you didn't use your Sabaki. What's the input? Isn't it 1-4? No, this. 4-2-3. This is what, neutral on block? Yeah, neutral on block. How are you not using this stuff? Like, that's a launcher. And it's neutral. This stuff is crazy, dude. And you know full well how much people mash in your ranks. I mean, it's just free real estate. So, yeah, first off, focus on the right buttons. We just shared with you quite a few amazing moves you could use. I don't know what this is, but you gotta stop doing it. You had some... Again, watch that video with fundamentals. Learn more about movement. I think your timing was good, which is great considering you're a June player. Can is so strong. Back 3 is so strong. God, what was I gonna say? Sorry, I started thinking about King's homing giant swing. I had nightmares about it tonight. What do you use for poking on Jim? Down back 3. Down for the 1. Back 2 shuts down stepping. Okay. Yeah, I think in conclusion, there's a lot of things that are wrong with your gameplay. And for you, I would just try and hit a huge reset switch on almost everything. And I would go back to step 1. You have so many bad habits. So many bad habits. But I would just go back to step 1, learn, try and look at all of the fundamentals again, watch my video, and then completely reassess what moves you use on June. We showed you a really good collection of buttons there. And just, in my opinion, try to restart. And then for you, I also think, I've given this advice many times to players that sometimes it's better to block. And it's when you're blocking that you learn Tekken. And I think for you and a lot of waifu players, you never really get the opportunity to learn because you're so busy using attacks for defense. So I would get more comfortable if I were you, being under pressure, blocking, and then learning about my opponent's moveset. What can be ducked, what can be dealt with instead with a sidestep, and again, what is punishable. Because your character has, you know, absurd stuff there. So even though you've hit Kishin, which is a very impressive rank, I just feel like if you ran into any competent player who knows a thing about June, I mean, you'll get absolutely killed in a second. So there's just, in my opinion, there's just too many bad habits. So I would just scale it back down again, start blocking, choose very carefully what buttons you're going to commit to with June. And then also remember that you're playing Tekken 8 and I'm barely seeing you use heat. Like, again, I'm just dumbfounded. Should be doing that. It yet again comes back to play to your character's strengths. You know, you have amazing punishment, you gotta use it. If someone whiffs something, you don't try to can here or do this. If you recognize a whiff, forward 2, right, you launch them. And keep out, we don't do this. I mean, back 3 is, I guess, your best keep out button. And again, probably should be using this Sabaki, right? I don't know, Furious, you're in the chat, right? Does this sound reasonable to you so far, or is it too much? It's just that I don't know what your goal is. My advice to you is only if your goal is like you want to get as good as you possibly could be. And you want to try and hit, you know, Tekken God rank. It makes sense. Okay. Again, I don't want to sound like I'm giving you a cop-out here with my own coaching, but it really is back to step 1 for you. And I can't stress enough how you have to watch that video where I break down all of the fundamentals, and you gotta give all of those some consideration. Because, like, you had no movement. You had no punishment whatsoever. You seem to have very little matchup knowledge. So, again, you are a Kishin rank. Right. So, you've been hurt by the fact that no one knows June, and you're too used to getting away with stuff like this. So, it happens. It's happened to a lot of people. But if you haven't already plateaued at Kishin, you're gonna hit the wall 200 miles an hour, you know, a few ranks up, where none of this is gonna work and it's gonna come crumbling down. So that's why you need to change this now rather than later. But yeah, that's gonna be my advice to you. Now. Okay, can we get the next one? Allison. Okay, I've played this man.
Thanks for the teaching, Gigakad main man.
No, thank you, sir. And again, I hope you don't get offended by any words I use. I'm never trying to be mean, ever. Just trying to be as direct as I possibly can be, because I personally don't believe in, you know, sugarcoating stuff like this, you know. Allison. Dominator. But beating a Kishin? Do we have our first Smurf? He's not playing ranked, right? Okay, we're coaching a Smurf, guys. Let's see. Gets blown up by this Lee. Doesn't win a single time against a Kishin Lee. Okay. Yes, we can watch this. Oh, hello, Allison. You're here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Do you not play ranked, or is this a second account? Oh, Ula, my son would never be an Alisa main. You know, once with him on the Cactus Leg screen, I pointed to Xiaoyu. I was like, oh, isn't this your character villain? He almost punched me. He almost beat the shit out of me. I started only wanting to rank up recently, but I can't find games in my country. So you don't play ranked at all? Okay. May I ask what country are you in? You're in South Africa. Oh, okay. Accursed, one of my mods, is also in South Africa. He also says it's very hard to find matches, so I'm inclined to believe you. Who am I coaching here? Bakazuya playing Allison. Oh. Okay. Thunder Godfist. Nice. Good punish. The choice of like instant Demon Godfist here is just puzzling. Like, wow, what's the rationale here? Masoida. Masoida. Listen, Kazuya doesn't have an air throw. Okay. Amelie is just clowning. Oh, you think he is a Smurf, sucker cock? Let's see. Kazuya mirror match. Let's watch that.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, I would kind of love Kazuya having an air throw for season 2. As long as it's flashy.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. Damn, forward 4 gaming. I like the sportsmanship of waiting. The mating ritual. Good step. I'm sure you wanted mouse protector. Nice one.
Round 3. Fight.
Calculated, I assume. So here. What? Oh, okay. So here, obviously, we do 3-1 cancel. Like that. No, you have to use that cancel as a Kazuya player. Have to use it. You don't have to 3-1 cancel. Someone can link you the video, but you have to learn that. Okay. Oi. You can still play without it. No. twin piston into nothing like a real fucking Giga Char. Yo, Iced Beat, thanks for the support, buddy. Thank you. Allison, does your uncle give you like $1 for every patricide fist? I hope so. Let's watch this. Okay, you body that, Ryan.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, it would have been more interesting to see ranked gameplay, but you say there's no ranked gameplay to be found. I know you're in South Africa, but it sounds a bit unlikely. Like, I understand Cursed maybe not finding matches because he's at Supreme or Tekken God, but you're a Dominator. There must be some people playing ranked, right? Considering these opponents of yours have pretty high ranks. Oh, Jesus. Mr. Points with the 20 fucking memberships. Thanks a lot for that, buddy. That's huge fucking support. Thanks a lot, man. Really, really appreciate it. Super kind. So that's a bagoosh. Nice one. Oh. Stop playing electric. Doria. I mean, you hell sweep from very poor range, but it worked. Why is this Jin such a Sigma? This Jin is an alpha male. Why not just do a... why do people not use this as a poke more? Just CD4. Like, come on. Sorry, I shouldn't be mean. I'm being an asshole. I'm sorry. He's a vanquisher. Give him a break. Wait, so he systematically does only the first sweep of the hell sweep. So he's taking all of the risk, but he stands only to gain like 10 damage. I fucking love this guy. I fucking love this guy. What's the risk reward on that? If it hits, I get 10 damage. If it's blocked, I eat 100 damage. This guy's the fucking GOAT. He's the fucking GOAT. Dude, this Jin would coach me. My ballsack is legit shrinking from seeing his gameplay because his testosterone is so fucking high. This guy doesn't give a shit. Damn, nice electric though. This is a very good electric. Jesus, and your follow-up electric is very well timed. Like, honestly, impeccable timing here. You have too much insistence on Demon God Fist. When you know you have Devil Fist, Patricide Fist. You also... You don't use Damage 1-2 enough. Now you used it, but now I can tell, just like I said, you're not used to using this button. Because here you make the mistake of heat dashing, right? He's dead now if you don't heat dash. Instead you save him by heat dashing. Could he have gotten the wall off of it? Oh yeah, fuck. I'm an idiot. Why don't I just show more? What round was that? That was the third round. You know, I should use this more, but I can actually take control of the characters. For example. Oh, we're already there. Okay. So for example, here. So he does this, right? And he's on the left side. Oh. Shit. But... Oh, I have to input something to override his commands. Okay. So like this, right? So he's dead here. He won with that interaction. It's just that... that's what makes Kazuya's down back 1-2 so strong, by the way. Is that you can confirm... If it hits, you don't dash. But if it's blocked... Oh yeah. But if it's blocked, you dash out of it. You can't do that on reaction. So this is boom headshot, by the way. Laser through the brainstem. So yeah, it's a bit hard. If you just practice it a little bit, it becomes easy. Like, every Kazuya should be doing this because it's super strong. Super strong. So here instead, you give the Jin an opportunity to start a comeback. He also has heat, right? So here, luckily, the Jin does not have a brain. Like here, let's see, I'm gonna be Jin. What? You see, this is what would have happened. That's confirmed. Yes, that's what makes Kazuya's down back 1-2 so strong. Because when he is in heat, at the wall, every decent Kazuya player will threaten you with that 13 frame long range mid, down back 1-2, and it's perfectly safe when he's in heat. If he hits you, 70 damage with the wall splat. If you block it, he will confirm the block, dash out of it on reaction into +5. It's one of the best things Kazuya has in heat. But yeah, a lot of intermediate Kazuyas don't use it. It's typically something you see with high level Kazuyas. But it's like the sooner you start working towards that, the better. That's a nice whiff punish. So typically, when you end with this, I like doing down for 2 here. It also whiffs if he does that. But you at least keep your wall pressure, right? It recovers very quickly. If you whiff you did down back 1-2, and that's very, very risky due to something like that. That's why I personally, I stick to abolishing fist here. It will hit them if they try and get up, which most people do. But if someone rolls like this, you still keep your wall positioning. So do abolishing fist instead of down back 1-2. Oi, oi. Oh god, I'm stupid. Sorry, I should have pressed return to replay. Medusa Twitter is banned. Oh. 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 I think it's pretty clear what the problems are, but we're gonna watch one more replay. But it's a pretty decent Kazuya you have though. Like, it's I feel like you're pretty decent at most I feel like you're at like you know, 4 or 5 out of 10 on most fundamental on most aspects of a game, you know. You know a little bit about everything is what it looks like to me. King Dragunov maybe.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1.
I like the Dragunov custom. Oi, was that on purpose? Okay, this Dragunov is no joke. He's a smurf. Can tell by the movement. I'm about to punish. No punish for tsunami. Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
217k, he's a blue rank. No, this Dragunov is not a blue rank. Judging by those first few seconds, he's not a blue rank. It's a bit like how our hero here is not a dominant. Our hero here resembles a Fujin Kazuya more. Was that your first Shikue? I think so. Nice step electric. Nice step electric. Yeah, the electrics are very good. Stick with them. Good read. I can't believe that works, but okay. Patricide fist on block into range. Like your use of Patricide Fist, like just throwing it in the neutral like this. I also like Patricide Fist, but I feel like you're overdoing it to quite a high extent. I think instead of Vortex, you're just you're like a Patricide Fist addict. Just Patricide Fist. And I'm not seeing the Hell Sweep rushdowns. I'm not seeing you trying to score forward freeze. I don't see you use Heat Smash, for example, which is very underrated. You don't use down back 1-2 at all in your Vortex and Heat. I don't know. I feel like you're playing a pretty scuffed version of Kazuya here. Even though it's a decent one and your electric is very sharp, I love your steps into electric with punish. It's just that your Vortex is almost non-existent. Your Vortex is 5 Patricide Fists in a row, and that's it. You barely use Shikue as well. It's a broken move. Reversal and Oki button and a mid mix-up all baked into one attack. Like Oki button, safe reversal, mid wall splat, all in one button. You're not using it. Oi, 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 oi. Exactly, it tornadoes. Oh. If they jump. Anti-step button too. It does everything. That move does everything. I spend hours in practice, but not in games. You have to start playing ranked, man. I'm pretty fucking sure there are opponents there. Like, we can just start with the heat stuff, which is, you know, it's pretty important in Tekken 8. Oh god, what am I doing? Jesus. My offline and my practice.
Get ready for the
I'll turn off rank restrictions. Yeah, I mean, Allison, you are a Fujin player. Yeah, but you are Dominator. But when you play your player matches or group matches, you're playing against Kishins. So they must have been able to rank up somehow, right? So I'm sure you can find some rank matches. And understand that it's in rank you truly learn how to play Tekken, because that's where everyone is trying to cheese to the max. And it's when people cheese to the max that you really learn. And you know, when points at stake, that's when, you know, I'm not saying people aren't super sweaty in quick matches either, but ranked typically tends to show you, you know, the most obscene kind of like flow charts and spam, etc. And it's very good for you to learn how to deal with that. But so again, like Heat with Kazuya, I had to see you do something like this. I don't know what this sequence is. You land a Heat Engager, you have plus 17, and you do a Demon God Fist. Like, so here, you know, uninterruptible, forward free. I'm -3, no problem. I barely saw you stress. I mean, outside of Heat, I barely saw you stress a Vortex like this. I barely saw you Vortex. Like, that's Kazuya's greatest strength. That I knock you down, you never get back up on your feet. Ever. Like, you have to instill that fear in your opponent that if he's ever -10, he's never getting back up again. Because you're gonna snowball so fucking hard. Like, something as... I watched 4 of your matches, and something as basic as Hell Sweep, Wave Dash, Hell Sweep. I never saw you do it. I feel like every time you knocked someone down, you waited a bit, and then you did a patricide fist, and then a patricide fist, and then a patricide fist, and then maybe a jab. And it's like, I know, I also like patricide fist, but that's not the optimal way of playing this character. So maybe take another look at your vortex. Your wave dash perhaps needs a little bit looking at as well. You had a nice electric, but multiple times you use patricide fist like in mid range, like this. That's probably where you want to use devil fist instead. And again, once you get heat going, if you don't want to do this mix up, like, you know, you come out of a heat engager and you do your 50-50 uninterruptible. If you don't want to do that, like, again, like this, I don't understand. However, if I buffer a patricide here, this I understand. Because now there's chip damage and you get another +5. So this is just in case you don't want to commit to that 50-50. Can patricide here. And then you have a good electric, now you can electric, more chip. You can do this. More chip, if you want to. And that's a very tough sequence for the opponent to deal with, because, you know, unless they duck there, like there's so much space control going on here. Also, yeah, you weren't using damage 1-2. You gotta learn to confirm this. So again, this, when it hits, don't hold forward. Take your damage. If it's blocked, hold forward, +5. This is kind of busted. You weren't even using it. So, and this is of course used in conjunction. You like patricide fist. Like, half the reason patricide fist is so fucking scary is because you can't follow with this. You can do patricide fist into damage 1-2. And if you do this at the wall, like in the neutral, most characters can step after blocking patricide fist. They can step down back 1-2. But if you do it at the wall, the wall scuffs them and they can't sidewalk to either side. The 2 will eventually catch them. You know, half the reason patricide fist is so strong is because Kazuya has down back 1-2 and Kazuya can confirm it. But again, like, I really liked your electric. I liked your patience. Devil fist more. Devil fist and electric is your neutral. Unless you want to try something like this. Roll in. I think you also... oh, Fluff Dude, thanks for a prime. I think you also, like quite a few players we've seen... This is why I also want to place you in Fujin, because your punishment also was quite lacking. So not only are you... And you know, your Demon God Fist also... You seem to like that move as well. You used it many times where you have better options. Like, close to the wall sometimes I'd see you do something like this. And then... that. But you have this. Like, this is a long-range mid-homing wall splat. Right? That is -5 on block. Like, it's stupid strong. Stupid strong. So again, it's about being aware of what options Kazuya has and using the right buttons for any given situation. But you didn't seem fully aware of your own toolkit and what goes where. There was a lot of confusion, and that's why I think you are a Fujin player. And yeah, you're not a dominator, obviously. And again, your punishment told me of this as well. It has to be said, though, that one of the most important things about Kazuya is confirming a whiff on a step and doing a fast electric. And this you did. This you did. But many -10s you did not take. Many -12s you did not take. -13, again, you were never using this. Damage 1-2. Yeah, that's a problem. You also had this common thread with other Fujins that you don't duck highs, you do not punish with twin pistons. I think your biggest flaw, though, is your vortex. Like I said early on, like I think you have a decent enough level on most things, but your Vortex is super subpar considering you are a Kazuya main. Like that is your strongest feature. Like just the basics. L sweep, steel pedal. How do we place those? How do we create a busted situation here? You know, and you weren't using it. Again, Hell Sweep. And again, Heaven's Gate. And the fact that you have a powered up Hell Sweep in Heat Smash. But you're not using all of this. So it's like you're just holding yourself back, in my opinion, not being nowhere near as efficient. Your Vortex is at 20%, whereas top tier Mishima, you know, it's at 100%. That's how far behind you are. And you are severely holding yourself back, not using Kazuya's best buttons, and especially when he is in heat, the best options there. And again, Shikue is broken. It's just a broken move. So here, if I do this, Shikue here serves as Oki. It will always hit grounded. And if they try and toe kick or whatever, they get smacked. If he stands up and guards, this is -9 on block. This is safe. Like, again, you're not using this stuff. There are people who argue, like, I guess I wouldn't put Kazuya in top 10, but he's pretty close. But the iteration of Kazuya you're playing is like B+. You're ignoring all of the like S tier buttons. So that would be my advice for you. And maybe start doing some canned mix-ups, you know, like down 1+2 into Fuji Nuraken. Most top tier Kazuyas use this. You're not using it. Maybe try this as well, especially at the wall. This is actually something I feel a lot of even elite Kazuyas don't use enough. It's very strong. There's a lot of chip. And then also, I don't want to, you know, nag you to death with heat, but you know, this is worth looking at as well. The stomp. Especially considering you love Patricide Fist. You know, much less chance of it getting stepped. Much less risk of it getting stepped if you use that. But that would be my advice for you, and I hope it helps. Main man shitting on the guy again. Oh, come on. I'm being nice. I'm being nice. But yeah, please give me the next one. I'm just gonna go... You guys can listen to the cool music and watch my sexy Kazuya customization. Yeah. Gamers are oppressed. Okay, I'm gonna copy paste that. But I'm just gonna run down to the store quickly. I need a soda. I want a soda. Yeah, no, he had a very good electric. Absolutely. Okay, so give me 5 minutes. The store is very close. It's gonna be real quick. It's gonna be real fucking quick. Better than treating him like a child. Yeah, but that's what I hate. Like, in modern times, people have become so sensitive. It's like, if someone's coaching me, I'm just like, well, I'm paying for this. Tell me like it is. Don't try and don't hold back because you want to be nice to me. Like, be as efficient as possible. Tell me everything I'm doing wrong. What should I fix? Like, to me, it's a disrespect. Trying to, oh, I'm gonna be nice, so I'm not gonna point out the mistakes. Like, okay, I'll be back soon. Exactly, tear me a new asshole, shove it into my anus.
Eager. Get you. Gooey 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 gooey.
Yo guys, sorry it took so long. I chatted a bit with the lady that owns the place. And then I had one of my wonderful neighbors, you know, I'm on the 6th floor and people obviously have to ring up the elevator, beep it up to the 3rd floor to take it down instead of just walking down the stairs. It just always blows my mind. Like, you can't even walk down? Like, I love it. Yeah, so I just walk up 6 floors or sometimes jog up 6 floors. But my neighbors, even those who are on the 2nd floor, they'll beep it up and they'll stand there and wait for the elevator to come up and then take it down 2 floors. I'm just like, am I the only person in the world who lives on the 6th floor and never ever takes the elevator down. I just walk down the stairs. In this building, I feel like completely unique. Completely unique. I'm 1 in a million. Yeah, like, that's good for fitness. Dude, I even most of the time take the stairs up 6 floors. Most of the time. Because I feel like it's healthier for me than taking the elevator. But today I was like, nah. Today I've earned the fucking elevator. And then lo and behold, some motherfucker, as soon as I am about to call it, someone has already called it up to the 3rd floor to take it down. And I'm just, fuck you. Oh. Wait, what am I doing? Why is my name fucked? How do I... Oh, no, you change that in the loading screen, don't you? Oh.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, I can't? I can't change it. Great.
Hello, sir.
Riskin, thanks for a sub. Oh, anyway. Oh, thanks, Allison.
Best Masco review. Thanks so much for the coaching. I've never had a second opinion on my games, so this really lifted my spirits knowing I'm not actually yellow/orange rank D. Gonna work super hard on my vortexing in practice.
Yo, dude, thanks for a donation, and I really hope it helps. I really tried, you know, so I really hope it helps you out, the advice there. But still, you know, you did a lot of good things, a lot of things you did right. And you have a... I feel like one of the hardest hurdles you've already cleared, which is getting a very, very good electric. But you throw it strong timing, you know, that's already there, so that's good. Oh, suck a cock, thanks. I think I already, oh, you know what, let's just copy paste this again. Schnaffen Paffen. Schnaffen Daffen. Yoshimitsu, thanks for a sub.
Everyone crying about new patch. I'll get better.
Yeah, people are crying, that's for sure. RPG Master, so we have another Kazuya. Has a Vanquisher Brian. Vanquisher Jin. No, he's a Jin main. Or... No, wait, is he on a new account or something? What is this? No. No, wait, here's Dominator with Kazuya. Assailant. Brian is green rank. Ranger. Cavalry, so he's just ranking up, he's ranking up. Warrior. Oh, here he got demoted, though. Okay, yeah, let's just watch it, I guess. RPG Master. God, I'm gonna open the window, get some fucking air.
Get ready for the next battle.
What I think about Season 2 changes, people have asked me 1,000 times. You can see it on YouTube. I'm also, I did a recap this morning, but I think my editor could post to YouTube. Why is it dooming if it's being honest? You guys are just turbo negative. Just turbo negative. You'll ignore everything that's good just to focus on the bad. And then you rile each other up on social media, and it's all about being the most negative as possible. You guys are fucking idiots. And you're so afraid of having your own opinion. That's a nice pussy. You're so afraid of having your own opinion. You'd never dare go on a social media when everyone's throwing their negativity to just say, this goes for most pro players, by the way. You would never dare say, you know what? I saw a lot of good things. There were bad things, but there were a lot of good things in that patch. I'm gonna wait and see. You'd never dare do that, because that takes balls. You never think for yourself. You just feel the pulse of a community and you see where everyone's going and you just head in that direction. It's just, I don't know. It's just pathetic to me. Look how much hate FDX receives for being too positive about Tekken 8. Yeah, I heard people say, toxic positivity, toxic positivity. And I'm like, okay, that's a thing. So if I like something, it's toxic positivity. Okay. I like the show Invincible. Toxic positivity! Like, I don't even know what that means. No. But yeah, poor FDX. I mean, people call me a shill as well. I don't give a shit. But I think FDX cares. But yeah, people call him a shill. Even though he also, like everyone else, he has legitimate gripes with Tekken 8. But he likes Tekken 8. Toxic positivity is when you don't admit something has flaws. What's toxic about that? Isn't that being delusional? Why does the word toxic, why is that applied to everything? That's being delusional. Yeah, I just don't know why FDX has to be labeled a shill when he's criticized Tekken 8 many times. It's just that you guys talk about this game like it's worse than the plague, the medieval plague. It's worse than HIV. It's like you don't seem to understand that you're ultra negative. You only see negativity. And you project yourself onto others. You project your own thoughts onto FDX. And if he doesn't parrot your exact shit opinion, you feel like he's lying. He must be a shill. Or he might not share your opinion on the game. You get it? But you would have to think twice to be aware of this. Yeah. Do you even like the game if you have nothing positive to say about it? You know, these people don't like themselves. So they don't like Tekken either. We're talking terminally online losers. They don't like themselves. I just feel like immediately if you spend a lot of time on Reddit criticizing games you don't you play a lot but you don't like them, and then you use words like toxic positivity, you've spent too much time online. You need to go offline a bit for your own sake. I've seen people legit harassing Murray and the director on Twitter. Yeah, but I've legit twice with Murray face to face. He asked me, how do you deal with toxic people online? He asked me when I was in France. It was one of the first things he asked me, like, how do you do it? And then I met him and Harada again in Stockholm a few months ago. And we again talked about that. You know, so it's not easy for them. But I told them, like, I do my stream, I don't mind my chat, and then I just, I stay off social media. You guys should too. My perspectives about sharing opinions and your own truth. I just never compromise with who I am. Like, a lot of you youngsters make the mistake of, like, you have anxiety and you want everyone to like you. You want acceptance from everyone. Wrong way of going about it. The sooner you live by the rule, not everyone is going to like me, and that's okay. The easier it gets. And you just be yourself, you know. Don't compromise with yourself. If you want to say something in a certain social interaction or whatever, say it. You know, and if you feel a certain way about something, stand your ground. Like, I can't stress that enough, how important that is. Not everyone is gonna like you anyway. And there's something you will also understand is that even the people who disagree with you about something, they respect someone who speaks their mind. You think you're gonna get respect trying to get liked by everyone. Nope. People tend to respect people who stand their fucking ground. You know. Where did I learn these perspectives? I don't know, it's just something I still remember walking home from school one day when I was like, must have been like 15. And I thought to myself, not everyone is going to like me. And that's okay. I don't know. Hard to stay off social media when you are the face of a company. Yeah, but Murray and Harada did that to themselves. I think they also like engaging with the fans, but I think they should have a community manager. I would just take a step back. But okay, I'm gonna focus on this man's gameplay now.
Get ready for the next battle.
The fighting games community is the most toxic you've ever seen. Well, I mean, Dota is equally bad. Dead by Daylight is equally bad. It's just, you know, it's online gaming communities. There's a lot of losers. There's a lot of people who spend 16 hours per day on Reddit or Twitter. Internet is just not a good place, man. And Tekken community is fucking great. I actually, when I was out with Willem this Saturday, met a fan when we were at the mall. Super nice guy. Super nice guy. It's just that the majority of the Tekken community, you don't see them on Reddit or Twitter. They're busy enjoying the game, and then they enjoy their life. They don't have a huge online presence. It's just that what do you see on Reddit and Twitter? The terminally online minority 5% who are miserable fucking losers. But I just hate when people make the mistake of believing that what you see on Twitter is the Tekken community. It's a tiny portion of it. Like, but okay, RPG Master deserves my attention now. Okay. This is gonna be... Is RPG Master in the chat? Hello, VM? Or is this gonna be a coaching today where the student is not present? Do we have RPG Master in the chat or no? Oh, alright, gamers are pressed. It's you. I'm so happy you're here. That makes it so much easier. May I ask, sir, how long have you been playing Tekken? You have 100 hours. Okay, is Tekken 8 your first Tekken game? That's it. It's your first game and you're 100 hours in. Okay, I could tell you look very new. My first advice to you, like, I don't know how sweaty you want to be about Tekken, but considering you have, you know, donated a sizable amount of change here to get some coaching from old dad ManSWE, mustache ManSWE, I'm gonna say focus on one character from now on. Pick one. You play multiple characters, you are now going to pick one. Whoever is your favorite. Doesn't matter who's the strongest on paper or who's the best for a beginner. I would just go with the character you like the most, and you're solely gonna focus that character now and learn to play Tekken. And once you've done that, you're gonna branch out to other characters, because now you're stretching yourself thin when you play multiple characters. And your learning process is stagnant like mad because you're playing multiple characters. So out of your repertoire of characters, if you had to pick one, which one do you think you would want to focus on? If you had to pick one. Yeah, Sakako, yeah, I'm aware. This is my fourth one. Thank you. Brian or Kazuya. Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Damn, what a sick Steve outfit. My god. The fucking drip. The riz. Gamers are oppressed. Copy paste the link you're gonna get from the mods. Can we yet again link the fundamentals in Tekken video? Yeah, there's a video you can grab there linked by Stream Elements there that explains all of the basic fundamentals of Tekken. The basic game mechanics that you utilize in all of it. It's basically what the Tekken gameplay boils down to. Like spacing, movement, punish, mix up like 50-50 or throw, timing, all of that sort of stuff. It's not something I'm gonna explain in this session here. It's better if you watch that video when you have time, if you make a note of that. And I'm gonna give you some more specific advice that you come up with. But you have to watch that video. And again, if you're serious about Tekken, just trying to practice every single one of those principles. You can start with movement if you want. But you want to play Kazuya or Brian, and important with them is a sense of spacing. So for example, like here, you are standing at this range. What are the attacks you're looking for here? That you will use with Brian. And what do you do if the Steve tries to close the gap with you? He goes on the offensive. Like again, you want to play Brian or Kazuya. What both of these characters have in common is that they're very deadly from that range. Both characters handle long range and mid range really, really well. Brian, however, handles up close really well also. Kazuya doesn't really. And Kazuya is extremely heavy on execution. Brian, you get away with much less execution as a beginner and an intermediate. So I think my advice to you would be to play Brian right now. But they both do well with also timing, which is like counter hit based gameplay. When do I think my opponent is gonna press? I'll interrupt him and I'll press slightly ahead of him and counter hit him out of his attack. Both Brian and Kazuya play a lot around that mechanic. But yeah, if I were you, I'd probably try and focus Brian right now instead of Kazuya. Wait. Ah, there was a combo attempt. Can back away a bit here. So for example, when you backed here, so from this range, this is Brian's most like famous button. This is Requiem. It's almost like a projectile. It almost turns the game into like Street Fighter. Step one for you is going to get to know your character. So let's say you double down on Brian now. You are going to look at that video, which will teach you basics about Tekken, the fundamentals we all abide by when we play the game, you know, everything that constitutes Tekken gameplay. But then also on top of that, you're going to have to look at the basic fundamentals of your own character, which is Brian. And you can start with like, what buttons do I use depending on the situation. And well, most famously with Tekken 8 Brian, it's this range. And it's again core circle forward 1+2. It's an attack known as Requiem. It completely dominates that space. And it's also safe on block. This can't be stepped, almost can't be stepped. You can step it to the right, but most people at your ranks, they'll eat it or they'll probably just eat it, to be honest. And this is mixed with Cannonball Straight. So I call it Cannon for short. Core circle back 1. You see, he tried to punish me here. Nah, poor guy. No, so core circle back 1. And core circle forward 1+2. Really good mid-range. Also, when you're at this range and you think, oh my god, he might attack me. This is orbital kick. Again, orbital kick. these 3 moves alone can be a really good thing for you to focus on. Like, you're so new, so I really hope it's not too much information right now. I'm just trying to give you the bare bone stuff on your character. Because it's actually quite simple to explain with Brian just what moves to focus on. So again, I think he's gonna attack me. Orbital, up 4. Into something like this, right? For example. And then if I want to go on the offensive, he's not going in. Requiem, safe. Almost no counterplay. Core circle back 1 builds momentum on my opponent. Builds momentum. So counter hit launcher knocks down even on normal hit, right? Like this. Into a follow-up. And if it's blocked, it's +5 on block. That's sort of your mid-range when you're a few meters away from the opponent. If you're up close, 1-2-1 and 1-2-3. Like this. Very good checks. This can be combined with forward 3, which is a safe counter hit launching mid, which is neutral on block. So in your ranks, forward 3 into jab checks, well, in any rank really, is very strong. Okay, I can't get this guy to... like this. So this is forward 3 is an example of an attack that is fantastic on hit, fantastic on counter hit, but even amazing on block. See, we're gonna let him mash this up. So on block, here, I'm neutral, which means no one has an advantage. But most people don't assume that to be neutral. So if you start throwing jabs, you very often counter hit them. So I'm just trying to give you a quick idea of what are your go-to attacks depending on the range. But let's go back to the replay. Snake Edge destroys. Yeah, but we don't want our friend here to start relying on Snake Edge, because that's a bad habit, you know. It's an easy way of scoring wins early on, but it bites you in the ass later on. And honestly, he doesn't need to take any risk here. Snake Edge is an unnecessary risk. Like in these ranks, just orbital 1-2-3, 1-2-1. Also this, 1+2-2 for up close. Incredible move. I would make a note of this move also if I were you. It's a double mid-mid. But on hit. Double mid-mid. That most people won't punish. And on hit, you do the heat burst into combo. So I would make a note out of that as well. If you're not keeping up with me so far, dude, just... I mean, you know this already, but, you know, this is saved on a VOD. So you can always go back to my advice again, you know. But if you just focus on those buttons, you can tech it though. Yeah, you know, these Dominator Steves, they're teching, they're doing that very frame perfect tech roll to the right all the time on that move. All the time, dude. Yeah. Dude, most Tekken gods I play against don't tech roll it. You think this motherfucker is gonna tech it? Like, for fuck's sakes, dude. Oh, there you did it. You did it. So again, here, technically you launched him. Oh, no, you didn't, because you don't have heat. Your coach is an idiot. But there's something we can do, though. I mean, this is difficult, though, but there is a follow-up. So again, here you're using 1-4-2. Personally, I would just focus in close quarters, 1-2-1, 1-2-3. Like this. And then a big check. 1-2-2. When you do stuff like 1-4-2, it's just unnecessary risk, in my opinion. Nice! Dude! This was really well done by you. I don't know if you got lucky or if you had stone cold timing here, but that's excellent. But again, when you play a character like Brian, you have the second highest damage in the game. So you need to do the appropriate combo every single time, because this is your trademark. So you run in. Again, I know you're very early, you're 100 hours in, but you have to learn how to do this, like now. Because every time you get a launch with this character, it's gotta be 70% into wall pressure. So I would start practicing this in practice mode now. So next time you play Tekken, do it in a structured learning way. So that don't go into ranked player match, take half an hour to look up a Staples video on Brian, and practice for half an hour in practice mode doing the right combo from counter it core circle back 1, from orbital, from counter it back 1. Half an hour. I would do that every time I play Tekken until you land these combos more often when you drop them. And then you start looking at the other stuff. So again, you notice how I before said 1-2-1, 1-2-3. Leaves very little opportunity for counterplay, almost none. But when you instead do 1-4-2, even a Steve with shit for brains launches you. Mike Stir, thanks for 5 months. So again, do you understand why I'm telling you to use certain buttons over stuff like this? Nice. Holy punish, Batman. Okay, orbital, 3-4. There was the revenge throw. It's so petty. But it always happens. You gotta stop using 1 for 2. Again, 1 to 1, 1 to 3. Oh, yeah. You know, and then they wake up at the wall, right? And you got back 4 to bully with. So yeah, the combos, you gotta stop doing these combos and start practicing the right combos. I don't want to nag, you know, and keep saying the same thing here, but you get what I'm saying, I'm sure. When you do this, like 1 + 2, 1, no one in these ranks is going to duck that. So just know that you can hold back here. Like here, you can hold back. And get access to backsway attacks, right? Backsway. It's super strong. Okay. Conrad, I'll coach anyone, you know. Anyone. Wait. No, replay list. How many lows are safe on block? There are a couple. There are a couple in this game. Raven, Kuma, Leroy. Wait, Jack lost his, didn't he? Steve, yeah, Steve. We'll just keep watching your Brian. I do feel that's the character you should focus on.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Man, this Devil Jin is wild. Okay. Oi. No, he's not a smurf. He's playing terribly. But Devil Jin. But it's hard, you know, when you don't know how to punish. And you don't know, how, you know, what to punish. Then it's difficult. But this Devil Jin is just doing launch punishable attack after launch punishable attack. Dude, nice low parry. again, you know, always gotta maximize the juicy fucking damage, yo. Oi. Again, like, holy shit, everyone is just mashing into you there. Again, get into the habit of when you do that string, do that. Back sway, 1. Back sway 1. Like, I swear to God, your opponents will have no clue how to handle it. I feel like Brian's power crush is kind of useless in these ranks. It is safe, but it's very slow, and people are so busy doing attacks that have high evasion constantly. I don't know if I would use it here. Oi. Nice one. Good one. Good one. I'm even unsure. No, wait, you know, you do this. He stayed on the ground, wow. But yeah, I know, it's very detailed knowledge knowing these combos. So there, for example, you won that round. So there it's over, right? It's over. Oi, 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 oi. Is this a heat engager into a rager? My brother from another mother here, he's plus 17. Plus 17. It's just so goated. Oh, that is God mode. Oh wow, a decent electric. Oh. Oi. Yeah, there's a lot of knowledge checking. A lot of knowledge checking. But, sir, was it gamers are oppressed? Was that your name? If you're still here. So, with all of the advice I just gave you, there was a lot of info there. I hope you can take it all to heart. And again, rewatch the VOD if there's anything you felt unsure about. But again, it's stick to the good buttons. The good key buttons. And add on top of that as time goes on and you improve. So again, with Brian, get used to doing this. This chips, it's plus 5. Mixing with this. You have to use the right attacks. It's like playing Ryu in Street Fighter and I catch, oh, you're not using Hadouken, you're not using DP. Like, do you get it? Or you're not using crouching medium. I don't know what the best moves are, but it's like, play to your strengths. Learn the core of your character first. Again, Brian excels at this. Again, I don't want to nag you, but combined with Requiem, and it's safe, right? It's safe. -9. And in heat, we can dash out of it, right? Very important. And then many times people ran in on you and you didn't stress this enough. People should be very afraid of trying to go in on you due to orbital. You gotta stress that. That's your get out of jail for free button. He's trying to advance on me. Dead. And then if you want to proactively, you think he's gonna run in, very good, right? And this button does that. It serves as a keep out button. It serves as an aggressive rushdown button, right? In conjunction with Requiem. When you're up close, you don't do this. You do this. With delay. Learn to delay this. 1, 2, 1. -6 on block. Last hit. Counter hit launcher. Completely safe. You're right. I can't stress enough how strong this is. And mixed with this. People at your ranks, we have no clue what to do about this. No clue. And then, to top it all off, you're gonna start experimenting with this move, forward free. +5 on hit. Neutral on block. Counter hit launcher. Counter hit launcher. Oh yeah, baby. Eesh. What the neutral means is that we go back to neutral. No one has an advantage. Your opponent is gonna go like, but he's probably gonna have to wait a bit before he presses. And boom, he's gonna get caught by 1-1. And what is 1-1? If it counter hits? Guaranteed. On counter hit, you get all free hits natural. It's ridiculous. So again, forward free, your best friend at range 0, up close. You can force very awful situations on hit, or on block. Sorry, or on block. Or if it counter hits, you kill your opponent. And speaking of killing your opponent, it's very important with Brian that you always do a good combo. Like maximize your damage. You have some of the best wall travel in the game. You have some of the best damage in the game. I can only stress that you make the most out of it. Like even without a wall, you can do really dumb shit. Like really dumb shit. Your combos were super bad. As I told you, structured learning, take half an hour every time you play Tekken to learn the proper combos. Do it now rather than later. It will help you so much. And also at the wall, it's important knowing that back 4 is basically safe. It's -10 with pushback. So here, you can even do multiple back 4s in a row. It's not bad. Pushback, if they press, they might get countered by the second one. Very important button. If it hits, guaranteed jet upper. Stuff like this. And as we covered, 1 + 2, 2 was good, right? 1 + 2, 2. Remember, if it connects, heat burst out of it, and you have a combo. You like 1 + 2, 1. That's fine to do in your ranks. People won't duck it. Remember to hold back and just try and catch your opponent doing something stupid, right? And then you you did use heat, and then you do heat smash. Before you smash them up the ass, please use incinerator. Please use incinerator before you smash them. Otherwise, it's a waste of heat. The incinerator is better than the heat smash. Like, this is unnatural from 15 frame startup. This is on block. Ton of damage on block, and it's safe. they need their back towards a wall to pressure you. They can't sidestep this. They can't do anything about this. So make sure to use that a few times, and then you can do your heat smash. So this is arguably Brian's best attack. Someone could make that argument, you know, and they wouldn't be too off, I think. So remember to use that stuff. Another advice I would give to you is don't start doing this. People will eat it a lot in your ranks, but it's a bad habit that will haunt you forever. If you not forever, but it's just gonna be something that's gonna hold you back once you climb a few more ranks. This will deal more damage to you than it will deal to your opponents eventually. So don't get into bad habits now. I would also throw a little bit less if I were you. It's good to throw, but right now I would focus on just practicing your counter timing. Try and focus on the moves I showed you rather than too many times I feel like you ran in and just, you know, try to throw. Just thinking if there's some other advice I would want to give to you right now. I don't want to overwhelm you either. I feel like you've gotten quite a lot of things to think about. So yeah, I hope it wasn't too overwhelming, but this is what I would focus on. Use down 4. No, this guy is yellow rank. Down 4 is a thing when you're high level Brian. When you're beginner intermediate Brian, you should literally be able to win with these moves alone. This alone. Should not even need to use this. Yeah. But yeah, I hope this all made sense to you. I hope it wasn't too much. But let me know if you have any questions. Yeah. Okay, so can I get the last one, Suckercock? Exactly. Pressure. If a tech roll, do a taunt your upper. Okay, now I'm doing Neji. I got it. Thanks. And thanks for helping out. Wonder what I'm gonna get now. It's been all over the place today in terms of skill level. So now we get a Tekken God, Brian. It's probably my skill level. Oh, Giga Chad Brian main. Just Brian everywhere. Let's watch this. Yeah, Tekken God Brian. Will I even have any advice for this man? Maybe. We'll see.
For the next battle.
But now it's funny because we just looked at a guy who was yellow rank. And I'm not even commenting on every dropped punish because, you know, you can't expect stuff like that. But now we're gonna have super high expectations on how this guy plays, obviously. I love a small Santa hat. I want to do that. And the Reina immediately. Bagoo! Nice combo. Nice execution. Okay, a bit slow on the punish. No punish on Northern Cross. I thought everyone know that's -10.
Thanks main man, I'm currently struggling with control input and don't know if I should get a hitbox or something else.
What are you playing on currently that you're struggling with the inputs? What's your current controller? Is it just a PlayStation controller? Or if you're struggling with inputs, the reality is you're so inexperienced, dude. 100 hours is nothing. And I wonder how many of those hours were spent actually practicing execution as well. You know? So Jesus, this Reina. I mean, nice timing on Nejibo. Like, pretty legit here. Interesting comp. Oh, try to interrupt. Okay. Struggled a bit with the anti-Reina there. Yeah. That's kind of sloppy from a Reina, in my opinion. Just throwing that out. Good stuff. Good stuff. Kind of wasted your heat there.
Thank you for all you do.
So what would have been smarter to do here? And then into the dash. That's probably smarter, but you know. Incinerator. So again, that's for you. Gamers are oppressed. There's a reason. Top level Brian spam bat string and heat all day long. It's busted. Wait, did I miss a donation? You're a blessing to the Tekken community. Thank you. A Q-tip. You're too sweet. And thanks for the help with the donation. But you're too kind, man. Thanks. This I like. So here he tried. Step left, jet upper, but way too late. Way too late. Very nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Oops. Good one. Airborne hit though, so not dead. Clean Brian. Clean Brian. Very good. I mean, what the hell am I helping this guy with other than like tiny details? The only problem there was like matchup. He didn't handle Reina matchup very optimally, but he still did well. Fang Hua.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
What's that, Godfest? You sucked my cock. Of course you did. Why did you suck me off? Okay, so the combo was trash.
Round two. Fight.
Who was it that said that yellow ranks were going to tech this, by the way? Raw shoulder round start. Yeah. Do we have an Neji here or no? Okay, looks like he's not here. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. No, that did not just happen. So that obviously is what he should have done. But also here, why is he crouching? That's what he should have done. But I guess he's expecting like sidestep 4. Yo, Claudino. Muy gracias, el suscripción. Yeah, I think he was looking for sidestep 4. Oh, you're very kind. Thank you. Junk. Is sidestep 4 balanced? I wish it had a little bit more strict clean hit range. Sometimes I feel like you get launched by it when there's actually considerable distance between you and Feng Wei. It's the second time you do a bad combo here, in my opinion. I mean, that should have been the round, right? Oh. Huh? Oh, right, I'm not allowed to take control. I need to wait out for dash. Now I'm allowed. That should have been a combo. Wait, oh no. Huh? Why can't I take control of a character in the middle of a dash? Now you know what, this is awkward. I'm also fucking it up. Awkward. I have a tendency of insulting gym players. Gym players insult themselves every day. Every day they say Jin needs buffs, Jin is too weak, Scourge is reactable, it's Hell Sweep is reactable. Like, Jin players insult themselves every day. "31 people are in the coaching list." Okay. 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 Let's watch this one as well.
Get ready for the next battle.
But to be honest, what advice am I giving this guy? Like... Oh, wait. I've got a tiny amount of pointers to give him.
Round one. Fight.
Okay. I mean, matchup knowledge could need some work, but that goes for pretty much everyone. Maybe could use down 4 a bit more. Oh shit. Nice break. Very solid team. How do you find your coaching session later if you're not watching live? All of my VODs stay up, you know, on YouTube and Twitch. And you can always ask in the chat here. There are a ton of moderators who have lists. We do everyone in an order, so it's not very hard to track down that specific coaching session. Do you coach off stream? Nope. Yeah, I guess some of these combo routes they're very creative, but it's pretty far from optimal. Yeah, chain player with throw breaks. Oh wait, that happened. Oh, there you go. There you go. Classic. I've almost personally stopped using 3-4 on Brian. It's so overshadowed by Core Circle back 1 now. Okay, let's watch one more. But very good Brian. Very good Brian. He plays very well. I would just optimize the combos a little bit more. Check with down 4 more. Keep them honest. Every time he does 3-4, probably would have been better to do a core circle back 1, to be honest. 3-4 outside of Soul Eraser is just, I don't know, it's just not that good anymore. And then his combo routes, while creative, I think are just not optimal. Did we watch the Devil Jin battle? This is good. Tonka, I don't know. I'm just gonna wait for the patch notes and see what's up with Kazuyers.
Get ready for the next battle.
Kazubers.
Round one. Fight.
Okay, so this Heihachi is a god of destruction. Again, free 4. I don't know. Those of you who are Brian players in the chat, how much do you use free 4 in Tekken 8? I feel like it's just... there are too many downsides to this attack compared to Core Circle Back 1. Or Requiem. You use it a lot. Okay. I use Core Circle Back 1 or Requiem. I don't even bother with free 4 anymore. Outside of At the Wall, you know, it's Soul Eraser follow-up. Body.
Round two. Fight.
It stuck with me from 7. I've completely unlearned it. It's a good move. I don't know. I think it's aged poorly compared to his new buttons. I mean, how much do you see low, high, and knee use free 4? They use Core Circle Back 1 a heck of a lot more. Or Requiem. What's for breakfast? Oi, oi, oi. Decent electric there. Requiem is Core Circle Forward 1+2. Oh my god, yeah, your combos, dude. I mean, almost had it, but much better off. That's why I keep it so safe with my combos. Like, doing something like this. And draw. Yeah, it's so hard to gauge this wall. This is my motherfucking shit. Eesh, eesh, eesh. Yeah, can we get a stage mini-map? Ah, that's a shame. Nice. Soul Ebaser. There's a down 4. There's another one. Nice. Well played.
Round four. Fight.
Very nice. Very nice. I think this guy is really good. I think his biggest problem is some matchup knowledge is not as good as it could be. Definitely could be much better. Maybe focus a little bit more on stepping as well. Especially in a matchup like against Heihachi. But this just ties into matchup knowledge. So again here, being a Tekken God rank, you know, not taking a punish here on a as popular a character as Heihachi. So again, it's just Tekken God rank with Brian. Obviously an extremely strong player, knows exactly what to do with Brian, what to focus on, what's a good situation. Combos could be a little bit better in my opinion, but they're absolutely not bad. Absolutely not bad. But the biggest problem I've seen over the course of every match is missing, not only missing quite a few punishes that you should know by that time, but also some basic anti-character rules. Like Heihachi, I can play my keep up with Brian, but stepping and movement is so strong. Heihachi doesn't have good neutral buttons. Everything can be stepped. Like applying that. And against that Reina, when she does forward 4-2, what do? Can I step that? Should I try ducking? Reina. I gotta sneeze. Reina is doing forward 4-2 Sentai free, but high, without confirming it. It's like, I can try ducking that stuff. Nice electric. Hey, thanks guys. Sidestep left or sidestep right for Heihachi? Both. But if he does back 4 a lot, you want to step right. But both sides you can step Heihachi most of the time. He has negative tracking. Didn't he have a match against a Kazuya? Or did he play Kazuya? Did we watch that? I don't remember watching it.
Get ready for
Actually, his tracking move. You mean his homing move? Up forward 4 or back 3?
Round 1. Fight.
Round start forward 3. Old school combo. Nice. Bit slow on the pressure there. Very nice. For this matchup, he knows. So that's all I wanted to see. And now if we just see some very generic 101 anti-Kazuya, like sidewalks, launching hell sweeps, maybe even ducking on electric. So here, wave blue. Yeah, combos, I gotta say, could be better. Or is he doing something Giga Brain here? I guess he wants to save his heat. I would have popped my heat during that combo. I would have like this, and then they can wake up to my incinerator stuff, right? That stuff. Like, I mean, why not? Why not? Punishes down for 2, okay? So again here, gets jab checked by Kazuya. And then backdashes, ducks. Instead of backdashing here, you probably want to sidestep. Very nice. Ay, ay, ay. That's a shame. Can you do the sides? Oh, right, yeah, I can show. Like, but this is why I wanted to see him play against Kazuya, because it's very easy to see where is your anti-character at. You know, Tekken God rank Brian, at the very least, look at Brian staring into that majestic ball sack. This is the matchup you should be knowing, right? So here, in this situation, like here, you get jab checked by Kazuya. You always step that. What he does is, he does a backdash into a crouch, so he gets launched. But the option select here, it's always sidestep. Like, Kazuya jab checks you, step. You don't respect that, because then you gotta take the best 50-50. So, that to me was a very obvious mistake. Is stepping predicting the move or reacting to the startup? It's reacting to the situation, poo-poo. It's when a Kazuya jab checks you, it's because he wants you to respect him. Like, he does a jab, but then he applies a 50-50. Or a king will do a jab and then throw mix up. But on both of those instances, you want to sidestep to option select that offense. Unless the king has waited out and it's a season 2 patch and he's in heat, then it doesn't work, but yeah. So again here, he's stepping right. Stepping right on a Kazuya running in. Yeah. Runs in, steps right. So electric will always step, always track that step, always. There you go. That's what I wanted to see. But it took a bit too long. Nice punish. Electric is not homing. But you want to step it left. And again, this is a bit sloppy. That should be the punish. Into knockdown, right? And again here, why do I see no movement to the left? This is actually bad gameplay in my opinion. When a Kazuya feels so comfortable, you're not going to move to the left. That this guy understands your unwillingness to sidestep to the point that he is himself willing to do, like, it's coming. Here, he does a neutral, in the neutral, forward 3, waits, and then again, a forward 3, just like that. That just does not happen in my Mishima fights. No, sir. You'd never do that against someone you expect to have appropriate counterplay. So again, you should be always looking to move, right? Number one thing against Kazuya is looking to move with side steps. So movement in depth. Or of course not respecting him because you're Brian and he's Kazuya. But here, like, a lot of respect is given. A lot of respect is given. And no side steps in sight. So this is just... I think Neji is a really good Brian player, but there's a lot of very basic anti-character that is not used. It's funny, he punishes down forward 2, he punishes Hell Sweep, it takes his minus frames and applies a punish. But the most important rule of look for sidesteps, that one he's not applying. And that's the core of that matchup. And he didn't do it against Heihachi either. It's the core of that matchup. We must sidestep. So to me, this is an instance where I'm not going to go into practice mode and talk about what are the good buttons, what are we looking for when we're playing Brian, because this man knows that. Even though I would probably... I don't know if Neji wants to do his own combos. He's very creative. I mean, I saw new combos here. But God knows they're not optimal. There's a reason Ni does the combos he does, why I do my combos, why most conventional Bryans at the high level, they do their specific combos. It's because they don't fail. They always hit the wall. They do 70%. So, but at the same time, I want you to have fun when you play your character. If these combos are fun, go with them. But I would go for more conventional routes. And then you are an amazing player. There's a reason why you're Tekken God. But I think anytime you start using 3+4 with Brian every round, to me it feels like you're playing Tekken 7 Brian. You're not playing Tekken 8 Brian. 3+4 is owned by core circle back 1 in every single way except for the fact that one's a high and 3-4 is a mid. But 3-4 is so risky. Very linear, not that much reach, very sluggish on width. Core circle back 1 is the opposite. It's just monster button. I'm not saying you didn't use it, you did, but I would focus more on that button rather than 3-4. But your biggest problem is lack of matchup knowledge. Not to an extreme degree, you know your frames, but way too many times I feel like you're not applying the core game plan that you must apply on these matchups. You certainly didn't do it against Kazuya, you didn't do it against Heihachi, you didn't do it against Reina. God knows if I saw you play against a Xiaoyu, I'm assuming you wouldn't do that, or an Eddie, would you check him with down back 2? Like, but again, you've made it to Tekken God. But you know, if you want to become that God of Destruction Brian, you just need to know what is the appropriate game plan against these characters, because it makes the matches twice as easy. Twice as easy. And we all know you're a strong enough player to handle that. But something is just off when a Kazuya player knows you're not sidestepping. So in the neutral, and he also knows you're respecting him. So in the neutral, forward free, and then another forward free, it just, it looks a bit weird. And it looks weird seeing you play that match and you're not sidewalking left constantly. You should be moving like a clock constantly. And also in the neutral, Kazuya is like 6 meters away from you, and you're trying step right, step right, step right. And it's true that Devil Fist can lose to step right, But when he runs in towards you and you're stepping right and you get electric clocked in the jaw. If you step left properly, you beat Devil Fist, you beat electric. I feel like that Kazuya didn't even have to resort to any homing, like back 4. Yeah, I would say anti-character knowledge and game plan is what I would work on if I were you. Because everything else looked, I gotta say, very good. Maybe I would check a bit more with down 4 because it's such a busted low. And I feel like you didn't use it that much. But, you know, it's always up to you. But yeah, I don't think Neji is here. But I hope that was some decent advice, poking you, shoving you in the right direction. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna do some player macharas. How much will it cost Diosa to play DBD? A couple of Snickers and a blowjob, and I would do it. Because then I wouldn't be a cranky anymore if I got a couple of Snickers. I'm not myself without a Snickers. And then he sucks me off. So I'm not blue-balled anymore. And then he gets some coaching. Deal? Oh shit. Wait, would that be prostitution? If I was like, I give you coaching, you suck me off. Is that prostitution? I don't know. Who's doing the blowing? Yeah, who's doing the sucking and who's doing the fucking? The fucking and sucking. Oh shit, no one wants to play, okay. Rikame. It's just an exchange of services, that's true. Nandayo. Are you excited for Anna? A bit. I just hope she's not, you know, stupid as fuck. Arctica. Heihachi's game plan is pretty convoluted. It's a lot to, there's a lot that goes into that. It's not something I can just during the match here, you know, against poor Rikami here, just try and explain all of the game plan. It's better if you donate $1,000 and get a coaching session. Why couldn't I say that with a straight face? I need to become a better sellout.
Get ready for the next battle.
Do you play Repo? I don't even know what that is. My god, what a swag Devil Jin. Is this a character from Sekiro? Oh god, lag engage. Oh, it's Wi-Fi. Okay. Oh, J points. Come on, I'm not roasting anyone. I'm not roasting anyone, I'm so nice. Stonda, when are you coming back to DBD? Oh yeah. Oi. Oh shit. And you do that. You're playing Tekken only right now, okay. Well, at least you're playing Tekken. Oh, okay. What are my hopes for season 3? Let's just start with season 2, man. Who's hotter, Reina or Kazuya? Kazuya for sure. Isn't Kazuya like more caked up than Reina? I think he is. How long do you expect your video will be for the season 2 patch notes? I don't know, a couple of hours? The question is it gonna be longer than Titanic or not? Or maybe like Return of the Kingdom? Maybe I should have like next to me Titanic like playing in the background. We can see if the ship has started sinking before I'm done. Or if the entire movie ends before I'm done. Oh no, the ship is sinking. Gotta hurry up, main man. We could do like a challenge. I gotta finish before everyone's dead. I always cry when the captain dies though. He's so noble and honorable. That would be me if I was the captain of the Titanic. I'd go down with the ship. You guys, you'd be like that Italian guy, what's his name? Capitan Schettino. That's you guys. Massive fucking pussies, like Twitch shadows. Bastardo. Capitan Schettino. I swear to God I slipped into a lifeboat. It was so slippery, the deck. I swear to God. I feel like I gotta focus. Devil Jin will get an armor breaking high out of Morning Pro. So free 50-50. Yeah, he gets a 10 damage high. 10 damage high, unblockable, that gives +5. And if it's ducked, he eats 100 damage. Yeah, it's gonna be giga broken, dude. It's gonna be insane. Okay, I'm gonna focus now. Can't be losing to these motherfuckers. Are you gonna press or? I'm assuming he's not a mighty ruler. He's doing a lot of good things here. Is he? Am I yet again getting smurfed? Stone that, thank you, thank you. I did see he's done a couple of good back threes. In the name of God. Okay. Damn, I'm eating this shit. Okay. He hasn't played ranked since November 11. Okay. My god, what an election. Check this shit, guys. Check this shit. You see that drop? That's a setup. I mean, seriously, he's not bad with the back three. Yeah, he's not super obvious with the back three. Back three is a really weak move. No, it's not. As soon as he is in heat, it's very good. It's a +5 on block backswing blow that does 50 damage. That's not bad at all. Kenobi Styles news. Oh, is this you won? You won. Är det du din jävel? Okay, it's you won. Gonna play Kazuya. Otherwise I can't handle Raven, I think. Opinion on Chip after throw Brock. Bad. Bad. Just bad.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, he wants the Kazuya mirror match. What a bum.
Round one. Fight.
Confirm. Nice. Ah, he fucked up.
Round two. Fight.
I knew you were gonna be cute. He's always so cute, you are. He knows my flowchart. I'm good, Hayes. How are you? Ay, misinput. Oh. Oh no. I really fucked that up. I really fucked that up. Clean Kazuya. Johan is a monster. I'm Brian, Kazuya, Leroy, Raven, like he's a monster.
Round one. Fight.
You see that? Like, very, very strong guard. Very nice. Very nice. Oh! Nice.
Final round. Fight.
Sick punish, dude. What he lacks to become God of Destruction. Yuan is a God of Destruction. He just hasn't claimed the rank yet. But he's absolutely a God of Destruction player.
Round one.
Nice one. Ah, I forgot. He plays on stick, yes. Ah, quick stand electric. Oh, he did the same thing. Super nice, one. Super nice. But get God of Destruction, you fucking loser. Yeah, he knows exactly how I play. Like, he even is the only person that does it, but I do while standing one, step right electric. He ducks the electric twin pistons. He knows exactly how I play. Exactly.
Round one. Fight.
Jesus, how many balls? Wait. Okay.
Round two. Fight.
Oh. You played against him today. I played this guy. I feel like I don't recognize the name. He changed his name. Are you kidding? Oh, is this the guy I played on Mishima Dojo or whatever it's called? $400 matches on ball. Okay. That's kind of sad, changing name to get to play multiple times per day. Does it mean this much to you guys to play against me? Smurf accounts, like it... Jesus Christ.
Round 1. Fight.
Raging Storm, thank you. I didn't even know that setup is a thing.
Round 2. Fight.
How is this guy Emperor again? Jesus, what? Was that a duck into Death Fist?
Round 3. Fight.
What? Did you guys see him duck? No punish on down back 4. This is Desert Falcon. This is Desert Falcon. Okay. He has 80% win rate against Kazuya. He just ducked my electric and death fisted me as a punish. Like, what? I need to stop looking at ranks because it's always bullshit. It's always bullshit. I'm gonna blacklist that guy, by the way, after this match.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
If someone gifts you a Bleach game, will you give it a try? Well, I mean, am I gonna like it though, is the question. It's the same as Sparking Zero. Oh, really? Oi. Is the sound glitching? Not for me. Oh, that was stupid. Wait. Bagoosh.
Round one. Fight.
Matt Paul is toxic as fuck every time I play him. The Paul I played against, you've played against him. And he seems like a fucking scumbag, that's for sure. I'm gonna blacklist him. He's played many times during these sessions, but now he's trying to circumvent my system here and change his name on Steam to get to play multiple times per day, knowing full well a lot of people are waiting to play. So he can go fuck himself. Strong player, bro. I just really doubt he is a Emperor. I have not seen Emperor Pauls playing like that before. But, you know, there's a lot of Smurfs out there. He found a glitch in the system. But it's just incel behavior to me. Being a fucking loser. Oh, nice one. Balco, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. That's why I don't do those.
Nice mustache.
Yose code. Only 89 months? Where's the fucking loyalty? Ooh. Have I seen anyone playing keyboard? Absolutely. I typically spot keyboard execution, and then I just ask, do you play on keyboard? And most people confess. Yeah, I'm a keyboard user. I'm not natty. Most people admit if you call them up. Mocha, thanks for 6 months. Thanks. Why is the punish timing so strict? Why is it so strict? It's so awkward. Hooray! Hooray! Eesh! Oh god, how do I even block that, Paul? I so rarely have to block anyone. Most people, thankfully, are not incels. Is it community? Recent opponents. This motherfucker. Let's see. Boosh. Block. Thank you. Bagoosh. Have you coomed today? Unfortunately, there's no coom. There's no ejaculate in my pants. Maku.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alpaca. How can you find the match? Oh, it's an open lobby, you know. Anyone can find it. Yeah.
Will you shut up, Ellis Brugman?
I will not shut up, motherfucker. Thank you, Bamboozle. Thanks for the support. You motherfucker. Wait, suck a cock, thick boy, mods. We did 5 coaching sessions today. How many were left? Was it 30 left? Oh, what a shame. That would have been sick. What's that, Wiener? You failed a class in med school and you're repeating an entire year. How do you deal with periods of failure? Dude, I flunked high school. I had like 45% attendance and half the classes I failed them. Half the classes I flunked. My teacher had like an intervention meeting with me and my father to just tell my father that like, dude, Adrian is failing everything here. He's not even gonna get a diploma where it says he's flunked half the classes. He's at the point where he's not even getting a diploma. He's getting nothing. And I eventually didn't get a diploma. I just fucking flunked everything. And then in my 20s, I made a video about this, but in my 20s, late 20s, at 27, I finally got my shit together. After a girlfriend dumped me, I got my shit together and fucking sorted my stuff. Including getting my diploma in like a month. And then perfect electricing bitches left and right. Like this motherfucker. Into Moscow Tech. And then I typically like to put my... Was that a quick stand into half kick? This guy's the fucking goat, yo. But now my foot up your waist. But yeah, God knows I've had my setbacks. But number one thing, don't lie down on the ground and feel sorry for yourself and blame everyone else. Get back on your fucking feet again and try again. Try again. Do your best. Don't ever let a setback, you know, hold you back. Fuck no. Just keep going and try harder. And you eventually, yeah, what was it? You flunked that course. Just try again. You can do it. Who cares if you gotta do a whole year again? Do it. It's gonna be worth it. Just try harder this time. Yeah, just don't give up, you know. And don't lie down and feel sorry for your, about yourself. Sorry, you know. Don't buy into the victim mentality and go like, oh god, poor me, I can't do it, you know. Might as well not try again. It sucked fucking up the first time. I'm not gonna try again. Maybe I fail again. Don't get into that mindset. You can do it, you know. Yeah, Wiener, take it from me. I've fucked up a million things. A million things. But I did a lot of things right as well. But it's also because I didn't give up. I don't know why he has to repeat a year when it's just one class. Certain classes are that important. Like, you're not allowed to flunk them. There are similar things in Sweden. There are a couple of... There's like 2 exams, I think, you're not allowed to flunk them. If you do, goodbye, sir. You are fucked. Do you like big black W's? What's that? Big beautiful women. Is that so? Really? I've missed that one. I gotta say, unfortunately, I'm bigoted. I discriminate against obese women. I'm sorry. I know it's insensitive, but yeah, I gotta say women above, like, you know, as soon as it's a couple of 100 pounds, for some reason, I'm just out. I'm just out. Like, sorry. I know it's upsetting to say.
Get ready for the next
I just, yeah, I'm not one of those guys, you know, feeders. Another apple pie, honey? Another brownie? No. More cushion for pushing isn't your fang? No. I gotta say, I wouldn't want, you know, one hump and then you see the cellulite just roll like an earthquake. And then it takes 5 seconds for it to settle again. And I'm just like, no. But again, some guys are into that, but I'm just like, what the hell is, what's sexy about that? Yeah, no thanks. A little jiggle can't hurt. Yeah, as soon as scientists, you know, pick it up on their fucking earthquake radars, you know. But no. But I guess we have a lot of control, because like, when she goes on top of ya, you know, and she does the work, like, she's gotta be fucking careful, I guess, so you don't get crushed. Like, she's, I guess we have some control though. No, but I'm not trying to be funny. It's like they must have a certain degree of control to not crush you. Like, oops. Oh, come on. Petite women. I mean, yeah, that works. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, just on many levels, I just don't find it attractive when someone's like very overweight. It's just no. Fat women be loud as hell too. You said with caps lock on. I don't know if that's a fact though. What the fuck? What kind of statement is that? Sir, be more sensitive. Loud as hell. Where the hell have you been hanging out? A true statement. Where do you encounter these fucking whales? Loud whales? Yeah, I was just gonna say, you mentioned McDonald's, and I'm like, it's been a while since I've been to a McDonald's. Oh, fuck. You can find them at an anime convention. Is that true, though? I find weebs, they're like always like rail thin vegans with nose rings and pink hair. Even the dudes. Weebs aren't fat, I feel. Or obese. Really? Oh god. Nice. Either Finn or Twonk. Twonk. Nice, here we go. There we go. I got him trapped in the corner for my patricide face. My face. My bagoosh, my bagoosh. Oh.
Round one. Fight.
Under you. Combo? No! So close. My bagoosh. Damn, only a couple of days now. And we get Season 2 patch notes. Man, I can't fucking wait. My Kazuya, what attack have they given you, my Kazuya? Maybe they give Kazuya like a one break throw. That's a launcher. That would be good. If Kazuya's got it, like nerfed into the ground, I'm gonna hate the patch. I'll hate the patch if that happens. Oh, of course that's a wall splat. I mean, I'm just a kilometer away.
Round three. Fight.
Oh. Yeah, I think they did it right with Jin. Like, they nerfed the god buttons, but they gave him cool moves that Jin players are gonna like. So I think they did it the right way. In the name of God. Eesh.
Round four. Fight.
Do you think there's a possibility that the worst changes will be reverted if the community insists enough? Dude, like, yeah, some of you probably weren't here for Tekken 7, but in a patch for Tekken 7, they gave Kazuya, I shit you not, a homing hell sweep. His CD41 was homing. That happened. And I said, fuck you, don't do that, you've just ruined my character. You've removed the awesome, nuanced, strategic gameplay that is Mishima and anti-Mishima. You've removed it. You've dumbed down my character and you've dumbed down Tekken. And we all complained and they removed it immediately. So absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Nanda yo. How would you react if your son would grow up to be a Kuma player? The thing with Willem is that I'm blessed. With every day that passes, I understand more and more that he's a very good and kind and generous person. So he's not a Kuma player. That just, every single day he proves that more and more. I just got some monster in my fucking eye. Jesus fuck. How does that even happen? You take a sip, take it out, and squish, it ejaculates into your eye. How old are you? 21. You wanna suck my dick? Do you think your son will grow taller than you? A doctor said he's tall for his age. Doctor said when he was like 4 years old that based on this curve, how he's growing, he's most likely gonna be taller than you. But we'll see, you know. What's my height? 5'4". Bagoosh. Again. Do it again. That's a decent height. No, it is. I mean, I know it's not super tall, but it's still impressive. Ay, ay, ay. Don't even try it, motherfucker. Motherfucker. What about Mashikuei? Tekken 8 viewer tournaments. In Season 2, Bagoosh Cup will make a return. And we're gonna do a tournament. Yeah, Bagoosh Cup.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh. Why do you think King will be top 1? I don't know. It's just a hunch I have about Season 2. Wow, nice. Laughing my ass off. He's 5'8" and he's 39. How tall should you be at 39? Oh no, I get it. You just keep growing every year. Dude, how tall were you at 19? You know, at 25, I was 5'2". But now at 39, I'm 5'8". Maybe when I'm 59, I'll be 6 foot. Oh, Valve's gonna be so thick. Now we got a couple of fucking Oppenheimers in the chat. A couple of Einsteins.
You're 5'8" at 39? Haha!
Guys, don't drop out of grammar school, okay, please. Oops. What about my rage art though? Eesh. Wait, I get some health back. I'll probably be in the lead. Yep. What about my flip? What about my kippa? That happened. Shining Wizard grabs you. Shining Wizard grabs you if you do a kip up. Hello? That seems a bit unfair.
If Devil Kazuya was his own character, how strong would he be?
You mean Kazuya's heat state is just a character? Oi, 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 oi. That's a strong character. I mean S tier. Definitely S tier character. Yeah. Come on. Yo, Lennon, thanks for 78 months, buddy. Thank you, cocksucker. Oh my god, below Paris. I think I'm dead. Oh, Hayes. No, thank you for the kind words, man. I appreciate it. Thanks. Round 78 years. I'm old. 78 is the new 60, dude. You're not old. You're young at heart. Age is just a number. You have a reason I bagoosh my pants. Thanks for saying that, man. I appreciate that. Oh. Ah, yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah. Dante, no rank today. My dick is small but really thick. It has proportions of a pear. What to do about it? Don't need to do anything. Take pride in your majestic fucking luscious penis. I mean, it is more about girth than length, so I think you're good. Oh, I didn't duck. Fuck. Oh, I really thought you were gonna rage art. Exactly, it's not the size of a boat, it's the motion of the ocean, motherfucker. Oh my god. No, he got away with back one too. I didn't duck it. It's high, high. Should have launched. Oh my god. Clumsy. Nice block. I might just uninstall Tekken 8. Dude, if you're not having fun with a game, stop playing it. Just stop playing it. It's not worth it. I mean, I'm not playing Dead by Daylight, a game I really like because of recent updates. I'm not playing it. So if you're not enjoying it, just stop. Oh, Fluff, what happened now? Wasn't Princess Fluff getting in, and when she got attacked by this Devil Jin player, molested and thrown out of a session? This guy's fucking sus. What did he do, Fluff? Tell us your story. Tell us your truth. What did he do? What did this motherfucker do? Bring back Fluff. Bring back Fluff. Fuck this guy. I stand with Fluff. I believe all Fluffies. I gotta say, like, Me Too was a good thing. But, like, that statement, believe all women. Like, really? There are no psycho women that are gonna lie and make shit up? Like, not a single one? Yeah, I just love that statement. But Fluff, do you wanna play? Okay, yeah, but join Van. I'll leave a slot open for you. Bill Burr fan. Has he made a comedy routine on that? I mean, it's just common sense to me. Like, how can you even say such a thing? It's like, you know, it's very common in custody battles. It's been proven in Sweden that men have a very hard time in custody battles because we are culturally inclined to believe that women are the better parent. So justice is not blind when it comes to custody battles. There's a built-in bias to favor women. And also, women who trash talk the man, the father, and will make stuff up and say, he assaulted the kid, even if it didn't happen. And how hard it is for a father then to try and get custody and try to prove that didn't happen, you know. It's the exact same in the US. I think it's the same everywhere, to be honest. Yeah, it's a huge problem. That's why, you know, it's good that me and Wilhelm's mom were on very good terms. you know, very good terms. And we want the best for Wilhelm. It's just that I've seen so many like horror examples of, you know, trying to co-parent with a woman that hates you and never wants to talk to you. It's just like, and who trashes you when she's alone with the kid, makes shit up about you. Or sometimes, you know, the father does that, trash talks to mom in front of a kid, you know, like awful shit. Fluff, I saved a slot for you. And toxic taunts? Grace, we do 50-50 co-parenting. 1 week he lives with me, other week he lives with her, and then he lives with me, and then he lives with her. So 50-50. Shared custody. Fluff, what is this? It's a very strong combatant. Combatant. Why is this combatant so strong? It's the fucking Smurf. It's the fucking Smurf. Are you always the one picking him up from school? Oh, I mean during my week, absolutely. Drop him off, pick him up every day. Absolutely. Oops. What about my petricide fist? Nice patience. I like that. Okay, yeah, this smells a little bit like a smooth, but just a little bit. Do you have a car? No. No. Round 9. Fight. What car do you have? I don't have a car. I don't even have a driver's license. Bagoosh. Too expensive to own one. I live in Stockholm, and Stockholm is so easy to get around. It's not a very large city. You can walk to many places. You can bike. You can take the commute, which is super good, like trains, buses, etc. Uber, you know, like I even use those electric scooters, are amazing. I use those quite a bit. Yeah, you just don't need a car. I see it as a very unnecessary expense. You know, I try to save as much money as I can to to buy a property, like buy an apartment. So I'm just saving as much as I can for that. Oh, Leo. Wilhelm is a very good kid. He likes his mom a lot. He likes me a lot. Definitely. I'm lucky, you know. I'm a pretty popular dad with Wilhelm. Well, he's very popular with me, so it's very mutual. Now we have an amazing time together, dude. And absolutely, he misses me a lot when he's not with me. And I miss him a lot, you know. I still get that amazing
I was watching
very
yesterday and I
warm,
swear the
let's just
sidestep
say,
helps
embrace every time I pick him up, you know, from school. Every time it's been a week, you know, where we've only seen each other through the phone, you know, calling. He still runs up to me, you know, Dad! You know, as he did when he was 2 years old and I picked him up from daycare. So, I still get that. And not everyone does. Kuramor, thanks for 32 months. Thanks. Yeah, but Manfred, you know, he's such a... I'm sorry, I know it sounds insufferable hearing that from a parent, but he's a really good kid. You know, and he's funny, he's very nice, he's generous. Just very easy to be around, you know. And you know, I told you guys, like, I was sick a few days ago, like, you know, when I shit myself. And then, you know, typically I'm looking after Wilhelm, but here we had a whole day where I'm just in bed and I'm just so fucking tired. Like, my energy is at like 1%. I have fever and I'm just like, I'm just in bed the entire day watching fucking Invincible. And I'm like, Wilhelm, can you please bring Dad some toilet paper? He's shit himself again. No, not that, but you know, I gotta blow my nose, etc. And then, can you please bring me water? Can you bring me a towel? And what does he do? Every single time, no hesitation. Of course, of course. You know, and that might not sound like a lot, but let's just say I've seen a lot of fucking brats his age, who will do nothing to help their parents, and who only want to be pandered to all the time, and who constantly question their own parents' authority, like, all the time. But the parents also set no boundaries for them. They misbehave and the parents don't even say anything. And I'm just there like, what the fuck? But Wilhelm is awesome. Wilhelm is awesome. Very lucky. Oi? Oh no. Oh, that's done. Hoshiguru, thanks for 3 months. Ah, there's the house. Nice block. Nice duck. Fluff. Is this a second account? Is this a second account, Fluff? Yeah, this is it's not a Fujin. This is probably Bussin? Bussin? I would guess Bussin. Oh, Lucario is very strong. Oh, Zigan, pleasure talking to you, sir. Good to see you. I hope all is well. Well, to be honest, without hopefully, you know, sniffing my own farts too much, I think I've done a good job with Wilhelm so far, and so has his mother. So just hope it keeps going like this. But yeah, he's the best. He's the best.
Get ready for the next battle.
What do I think would be the rank of Fluff? As I just said, Bussin, I think. I mean, maybe even Tekken King. I don't know, but I'd say Bussin. I have a reason for my divorce. That one you may not ask. I don't mind sharing anything to do with me, but as soon as I get into that, you gotta understand your... suddenly it has to do with, you know, my ex privacy, and she has the right to her privacy. So I hate it when streamers get into, you know, oh, my ex, she was a fucking bitch, she did this, and it's just like, you know, anything to do with me, I'm like an open book, but I can't compromise other people's privacy. Oh, Manfred, to me, is just common sense. I mean, if my ex was a streamer, I wouldn't want her fucking talking about our relationship on her stream. Saying things about me, or, you know, it's like... It's a bit like cheating. I've never cheated on anyone because I don't want anyone cheating on me. It's just a principle. You uphold the rule yourself, and you want the other part to live, hopefully, you know, also uphold that. My thoughts on what? EU versus US. Jesus, is that happening? EU's gonna fucking smoke US in fucking 5 minutes. I mean, Joker just inserts his humongous fucking pee-pee inside the land of the free. Oh, Neheb, I'm happy if the video helped you. Oh. Oh, come on, I ducked. Gee. Oh. Nice. EU stands no chance against LTG. No, what have US said we're gonna send the LTG in their Tekken team? Well, then things would get interesting, and I might stand corrected, and US might win. They said they will send the one and only, the LTG himself. My god. They really mean business, the US. He's the BBC factor. He is. I heard he's mentally untouchable. That's how strong he is, his psyche. Fucking mentally untouchable. I mean, except if you win one round in Tekken against him, then he's very touchable. Or if you have like any mild little constructive criticism, then he's also touchable. Yeah. With what cartoons did I grow up? I watched Simpsons religiously as a child, and the Batman animated series, the one from the early 90s. I watched that religiously with my father. And then I watched Transformers, the original Generation 1, G1. I think it's referred to the original Transformers. And then later, yeah, there was a fuck ton of cartoons I watched.
Get ready for the next
Johnny
battle.
Bravo. Really liked that one. Courage, is that what it's called? That one. Oh, Dexter's Laboratory. My god, so good.
Fight.
God, what was it called? Nothing you guys have ever heard of, but it was like an adventure show. I loved the intro. I still think the intro theme is so good. I remember the music, but I don't remember the name. What was it called? The intro is just a tunnel, going down a tunnel with very basic 3D effects. Johnny Quest! Oh my god, you just heard that and called it. Johnny Quest. You are a cultured man. That, I like that one. I like that one. I can't believe I just hummed that and you called it. That's cool. How old are you? I thought you were like 40. Well, I am like 40. Yeah. Cow and chicken. So good. I loved the devil always showing off his fat ass, his bare fat ass. The red guy, yeah, so good.
Will you shut up?
Talon, thanks for a sub, buddy. Thanks.
Round one. Fight.
Did you watch a lot of Star Wars? As a kid, I mean, I watched the OG trilogy. Yeah, not that much though.
I have a movie recommendation. Dragon Ball Super Superhero.
That can't be a real name, right? That's a joke. I thought you were 28 years old. Well, about 12 years ago. Yeah, that was true. But not right now. Right now, I'm 15. Damn, that's a nice one.
Round 3. Fight.
Samurai Jack. I watched it a bit. I know it's a Giga classic. I was never like a gigantic fan of it. Wait. I don't know if you like Dragon Ball, but you might get a good laugh out of it. That donation was not a joke. There's a movie called Dragon Ball Super Superhero. That's a real name. Okay.
Round 4. Fight.
DuckTales. I should have mentioned DuckTales. I mean, I've shown you guys. I'm currently reading The Life and Times of Scrooge McDuck. Don Rosa. Oh god, I read some for Wilhelm and he died laughing. I shit you not, he died laughing. It's been a while since I've seen him laugh that much.
Final round. Fight.
Oh. Nice block. Don Rosa is a genius, he is. And to be honest, to me, like, Scrooge is a great character. He's a great character. Zooey, thanks for a sub, I really appreciate it. Thanks. You're having twins soon, Tyler. You're having twins. One of my best friends had twins shortly before I had Willem. They're 7 now. But Jesus, yeah, that's gonna be Devilman, God of Destruction. No sweat, guys. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot. I mean, I didn't have twins. I had the one. I'd be very nervous if I was about to have twins. But I'm assuming it's your first children. I would just... anytime someone asks me for advice, I just say, make sure to schedule your time with the lady. The more you guys have pre-planned who does what, you know, during the hours of the day, the less you have room to start arguing about really petty things. And you're both gonna be so, especially with 2 of them, you're gonna be so tired all the time. All the time. To me and the ex, it really helped having a schedule. So we knew who does what, you know, with all of routines and chores, and you know, when I got to work with the stream, when did I study, when did I go to the gym, when did I do my dad stuff, you know, during the night, who does what. To me, I can't stress that enough, how good that was, because
the pleasure is all mine for talking to you, sir. I wanted to ask you if you noticed some bad habits in my gameplay. Also, I'll keep my promise to you if you know what I mean. Smile.
Why is my audience so disgustingly cheap all the time? What the fuck is this? They take me for granted, these motherfuckers. Zigan, oi. Thanks for 500 bucks. And those of you who don't know, Zigan donated this Friday $1,050. And then he wanted to play a set against me, but I couldn't that particular stream. So he played a couple of hours later. After I've put Willem to bed, he's sleeping, I play Zigan and we talk a bit on Discord. Super nice guy from Qatar. But I love that he says, any tips from my king? Like, we played with lag. Stop talking. Can someone ban that fucking idiot in the chat? Jesus, stop being so fucking obnoxious. Like he's saying here, help me out with my bad habits. But he has like an fucking insane king. Absolutely insane king. And I mean, we played with lag, but dude, you bodied me. We played 3 first to 2s. I win 1, he wins 2. Like... Nah, Zigan, do you want to play today? Show the folks your king. Seriously, show the folks your king. Alfaya, that's a classic. Yeah, I'll take the night, you take the morning. That's a very good one. Yeah, that's a classic. Yeah. But yeah, Zigan, fam. Thank you so much again. You can in 2 hours. In 2 hours. Oh, you're working. You're working. I mean, I was gonna end the stream, but I can't keep going. Yeah. But are you 100%? Because I'll be at 11 hours. So you're 100% sure you can play in exactly 2 hours? Because then I'll do it. Nice one. Does the stash feel itchy? Not since I got a mustache oil. I got a mustache oil and now it's not itchy at all. It's smooth and nice. And best of all, the mustache oil that I ordered, it had like amazing reviews. It smells of saffron and everyone's like, it smells so fucking good, and they were correct. Like, it smells like heaven. So I use it now like aftershave. I do the stash with it, and then I just rub it like this, and it's, oh, it's so good. Do I feel like I have more authority with the stash? Well, I've always had a bit of oomph, I think. You know, even without the stash. But yeah, no, it's a good look. Absolutely, I've always felt mustaches are super masculine. Like, I just didn't know. It was a surprise to me that I could even have a stash like this. I thought I was only gonna get a few hairs, you know. But it got pretty thick.
Adrian, did you play in the arcades? Any cool stories or memories?
In arcades, very little. But first time I played a fighting game was on an arcade machine. It was Fatal Fury Special. First one I played. Do you know this Kazuya? No, no clue. Nice.
Final round. Fight.
Good one. Of course we can do tomorrow, whenever you can. Just let me know. Whenever you have time, we play. And, you know, whenever I'm live, just let me know. Yeah. What's the name of a mustache oil? Oh, let me just check it out. 1 second. Might be a Swedish brand though. I'm unsure, but I'm gonna check. But yeah, it's super nice. And thank God I eventually tried that stuff, because I was contemplating shaving this shit off, like due to how much it started getting like itchy. Nice read. Oi! You ever grow a beard? I don't like beards as much as mustache. I've always wanted to try a mustache. I think mustaches are more masculine and more stylish than beards. I know everyone's super into beards, but to me it's stash all the way, man. It's so cool. Ay, 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 ay. Oops. Nice one.
Final round. Fight.
Nice one. Oh, sick. Oh! Oi, 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 oi. Well played. Is IKEA a legit Swedish restaurant? I mean, I guess it is. Yeah, and it's very cheap as well, which is super nice. I thought you were playing left side Kazuya. I play right side again because of Perfect Electric. Like, if I played ranked, I'd be playing player 1. But, you know, as we're doing player matches, I play player 2 and I try to do cool combos, you know. My execution is just better on player 2. No, that is not that same Paul again. It can't be. Unless he has a second account. No. Chillin'. Yeah, of course I'm gonna go for Infinity. Yeah. Absolutely on Kazuya. Alright, wait. I was gonna check that mustache oil. 1 second. Benjamin Barber, saffron and leather.
Ready for the next
But it's very masculine, musky. Smells good.
round one. Fight.
Oh! You didn't know IKEA is a Swedish company. I thought everyone knew that. The pride of Sweden. I mean, I'm the biggest pride though, but you know, IKEA is it's a good second runner-up. I ducked! Are you joking? Are you fucking joking? My god, what are these combos? No one can stop this old man. Boosh! 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 Ouch. Guys, he kicked my ass. Why did he do that? He even told me he was gonna do it. Oh no. How much was the oil? Wasn't very expensive. Like, 15 bucks maybe? Tourist sites in Sweden, Old Town in the city center, and then there are very nice walks along. There's a lot of water in Stockholm city center. People go to Old Town and then they go to Djurgården, which is a super nice park area. I also recommend people to, I like churches. So to check out Riddarholmskyrkan, roughly translates to the Knight's Church. That's where you can see the tomb of Swedish God Emperor King Gustav II Adolf. Gustavus Adolphus. His tomb is pretty epic, and that church is very epic. Thanks, Bio. Ouch. Ow! What you do? Oh god, that's guaranteed. I've never been to Egypt. Nope. Isn't it super touristy in Egypt? Is there anything to do in Skåne? Nah, there's fuck all to do in this corner. Why are 90% of my matches against people who taunt and teabag every time they win a round? A lot of man children play these games, you know. Unfortunately.
Why does Jin flip me around and pound my booty every time?
Yo,
he knocks
Wretched,
me
thanks for a
down?
sub, man. Thanks. What are your views on gambling? Not a fan of gambling. I mean, when I went to Vegas for EVO 2019, I was like, oh, might as well gamble as I'm here. Went to a casino. I'm gonna use $20. And that's what I did. And on a slot machine, that's what it's called, right? These. It lasted like an hour. And then I was like, okay, I'm done. I did that. Not a fan of gambling. Not a fan. Feel really bad for people who get addicted to it and squander away, you know, all of their fucking money. Not a fan. Yeah, the only gambling I do is my vortex, right?
Round 2. Fight.
The house always wins in Vegas. I mean, it's almost like something has to pay, right, for all of the staff and all of those fancy buildings, right? You know, the casinos, they make a profit. It's a business. They have to make a profit. What did I place at EVO? 97th.
Round 4. Fight.
Yeah, I mean, considering the amount of people who played, not bad at all. And I played Kazuya in Tekken 7. I almost beat Barslan Bash. Considering he's 3 times as strong as his son, that's pretty impressive. No. Suck a cock. Is Erika streaming? Please tell me that match was streamed so I can whack off to it later.
Sorry, can't send any more, can't afford water this month, but here you go. Feel really worried.
Sorry, can't send anymore, can't afford water this month. Dude, water is overrated. Keep donating, you fucking cheap ass scumbag. Oh, you're worried about the patch notes. I'm also worried, but I'm also very excited. And most of all, I'm just like, what new move are we giving our boy? What new move? I'm very excited. Hoping they don't do a good job. Hoping they do a good job. You know. But I mean, if you're a king main, you can already pop open the finest champagne. You know, you've already won. You can just relax now. Wait a few days and then get God of Destruction Infinity. Doria! Oops.
Round 3. Fight.
Tips on growing a stash. I mean, a lot of guys use, what's it called? Minoxidil, or whatever it's called, to try and hopefully stimulate growth. I was contemplating for 2 seconds trying it, even though I think it's too much work. You gotta apply it for like a year or something. But apparently you can get like side effects that hair starts growing in other regions, like on your back, lower arms, chest. And I don't want to gamble with that. I like my stash enough the way it is. You have to take it forever. Yeah, there was a Reddit for this, and there was a guy, you know, some guys, I don't know if they're full of shit. They're like, oh, I'm a fast gainer. I did minoxidil for 2 months, and now my beard is 5 times as thick, and I look like, you know, fucking Socrates statue. And I'm like, he's probably full of shit. But then a lot of guys are probably more truthful. They go like, I've been taking it for 2 years, and I'm not sure there's a difference, you know, so it's not like it's this miracle thing. Sounds like an ad, exactly. Do you think it's possible that they'll remove King's wave dash just because Armor King will join? No, he'll keep his wave dash. They won't remove it. They gave him the wave dash to compensate for the fact that they removed homing on throws. I think they even specified this. But now they gave him homing, giant swing, and heat anyway, so like, yeah. Did my stick die? Okay. Bandai Namco devs are so fucking stupid it hurts. Nah. Most of the time they do a good job. Race Fair, what's up? What products do you use to maintain the stash? I mean, I trim it with just a nail clipper. It looks way better when you trim it, like way better. But then I use mustache oil, and I comb it, and then I I haven't used it that much, but I have mustache wax as well to take it down. And then it immediately also looks like way better if you use some wax, because my hairs loves to like stick out from my fucking face. So if I take wax and just press it down like this, it gets this really nice shape where you look like a fucking you know, what's his name? Wyatt Earp, you know, like Kurt Russell in Tombstone. Like, it looks super sick. You trim it yourself, not with a trusted barber. No, you gotta learn to do that shit on your own. I would never wanna, you know, I wanna learn how to do it myself. I don't wanna have to depend on anyone else. Oh, nice. Nice. Nice one. Oh! Oh, you're kidding. Yeah, I'm also hoping the guard break on Shaheen comes down. But again, I fully expect Claudio Shaheen, and Kuma to be almost the best characters. I can definitely see them like going under the radar. Why Kuma? Because no one ever gives a shit about Kuma. But it is true that way. We know they care about tournament results. Oh god. Kazuya looks like he's starring in Chernobyl, dying from radiation. No, we know they, yeah, rank 2-1 Tekken World Tour. Maybe he does get nerfed. But, you know, remember Harada, you know. Kuma? Really? So, you know. Nice. Oh. Great minds do think alike. Nandayo. Jesus Christ, I've dropped that so much today. Nice one. Man, a mighty ruler showing me how it's done. Oops. Oh, Magnum PI. Gotta love Tom Selleck. Jesus. Oh my god. Is main man really pregnant? Only my asshole is pregnant. Not my cock. Why most Kazuya's start their comeback with Hell Sweep? Well, Sinister, if you really pay attention, like most people's comebacks are just doing lows over and over and over. Because typically you use mids and highs because they're safe and lows are unsafe. But when you go for comeback, you just go low, 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 low. Unless you're a Lars player, because then you only do lows all the time. But guys, I see now it's been 9.5 hours, so I think that's gonna be it for today. It's been a very good stream, Bo. It was a good one. And we did, I think part of a conversation I did on season 2, I'll post to YouTube. I'll tell editor to do it if I was pretty good. And then we did some coaching as well. Where you see my luscious background as well. Oh my god, it's so sexy. And then we did... oh, it doesn't work? Okay. And then we did coaching as well, 5 people. But I think we still have like 30... How many people left? 30 plus. So tomorrow I'm gonna do 5 more. And then we can discuss season 2 more tomorrow. But yeah, only a few days left. Only a few days left, guys. So thank you so much for watching, everyone. And I hope to see you all again tomorrow. Take care.